Welcome to the stream, everyone. Good to see you. It is Sunday's stream for Battle Brothers. And yes, we will have the stream with the spinner. I just didn't put it on yet. Where did I put it? That one. There we go. No worries. Oh, I did it, and I did survive. Welcome to the stream, guys. I am still a little tired. You guys say it's the next day. I say it's just been just over 12 hours. But thank you for the congratulations on making it through the 24-hour stream. It was rough, but it was good. Like, I survived, like, 22 hours. And then the last 2 hours, I was going really downhill. I was like, oh, I'm getting tired. I'm yawning. I'm seeing the signs, I'm seeing the light, but I did have a good sleep, so it did well. Thank you guys for all the encouragement and for being there as well. It was great. We probably won't do those too often, but we'll see what we can do, trying to make sure that we keep our streams regular and making sure we have more games and all this and all that. We'll see what we can. Lucky the XCOM made me rage to keep myself awake. Yeah. Oh, man, that was rough. So many stupid actions by the AI. They really didn't need to do that. But we're back in it with Battle Brothers. We got the pets going. And we've got the potions going, as per usual. Haven't seen the XCOM VOD yet, no spoilers. Oh, there's no spoilers at all. But good news about the VOD. I was able to successfully download one half of the VOD. It's like 33 gigs. It took like 2 hours or so. And it finished just before the stream, which is good because I didn't want it to screw over the stream. But yeah. Once per year, especially for the anniversary. Yeah, we might do it something like that, Rusty Edge. We might make a tradition. We'll have to see how it goes. But I'd be happy it's a once a year thing. I wouldn't like to do it more often than that. It's Long War and made me download it. Yeah, Long War of the Chosen. It was good. It was good. Did your ship survive in Star Sector? Not many ships did. No. I played a little risky, so not many things died. What bros do we have for bros? I forgot. That's alright, so we'll do a quick recap. We have Mr. Sev as our two-handed sword, who has our Gaz, which is our Unhold. We have Mr. Digrin, the staff tank, who needs to get a staff eventually. He has our champion dog, Mr. Grunt, over here. Sing as our hybrid flamethrower, who has a dog we don't really care too much about. Navig the Red is our Seabo, who's doing pretty decently. No puppy, unfortunately. We've lost a few puppies along the way. And Smexy Vampire currently has our baby Tier 1 Knock, who's not very useful at all. Where did I put... Fudge. Of course, because of my jimmying up everything for the weekend, I've lost all my things that say whether we have pets alive or not. Yeah, it's here, but it's not written. Okay, give me 1 second. Where is the end of last stream? Dawn. Sweet 5 meds. There we go. I had it like that. Let me quickly fix this. That one was potions. And we had 2, right? We finished on 2 potions. These guys are going to be useless. So, it was... No, we finished on 1 potion. No, 2, because we killed the goblins. Right. How was I so slow at updating things? And then there was a number of pets, which was here. It was 10. Then we had... Yeah, I just got the end of the VOD, basically, here. Deaths was 5. And then we had pet KOs. Oh, it's meant to be equals, not that. Silly me. Equals 6. And those are equal signs. That's all good. Yeah, I tried to... I've got all different scenes in OBS, and usually I keep them quite well and separate. But when I have two different Battle Brothers ones, it's hard to keep them separate, so I had to make separate ones, and then I had to make one for the 24-hour... and I screwed it up. Because it normally has that on it. And then I gotta fix the Saturday one. That's fine. All good, all good. We're back in it. So, where was I? I was here, and I was here. But yes, we did lose our Spirit Overwhelm potion, I think. Yeah, and we lost our Anatomist at the start. It was a rough start, but we've climbed back up, and this Unhold is going to take us to victory, as well as our two Anatomists. They're both very, very well statted up. So that's all I really care about, is good stats, good potions, and good pets. We don't want to, like, you know, die. And we can't use a staff sling. No, that wouldn't be very good. Don't want to do that. Anyways, welcome back. And, yeah. Keen for more. So, we do have this place, which we don't really care about. Offering us very good food, which we aren't really starving. We don't have to feed the Unhold. That's the best part. We don't have to feed him. When you play the Hex Origin, you have to feed all your darn pets. We don't have to feed him nothing. We're great at not feeding people. And yes, there was a spin somewhere, and it is Sev's spin. So let's do that now before we forget. And now that we're all set up. Spinner right here. Yep, it works. And it is a positive trait. Sweet. Sev, let's start getting you some more traits. I think we just got dexterous. It's pretty good. Not like you need it, but, you know, we'll get as many stats as we can. So, congratulations there, man. You had Tiny, Night Owl, and Brave, and now you've got Dexterous. Sweet. So, please carry us to victory with your news, Vihander. And let's go shopping for Digren's staff today. That would be lovely if we could go get that. There's not many places. I think Finsterweiler. Where's the other place? It was up north, wasn't it? Eichenholz. And a few pieces up here that... I know that's a sea village. It's not really a forest village. This one is. That's a citadel. Farming. Lumber. We might go back to Hernspach just to see what they have. At least along our way, we can go this way. Yeah, that we have to really hang around those forests, because those are very rare. And whenever you're trying to buy any of those good staves. It's kind of sad, though, because they're really nice. And, you know, obviously when you make a staff tank, it's a little bit broken. So we want to make a little bit of broken stuff. Let's go and follow the tracks as a good start to the stream. And, wow, their prices are horrible. Their food's cheap, but their tools are $3.51.
Welcome to the Himalayas!
That's bad.
Snorkel? No, don't worry. It's lemon.
Hadelson, thank you so much for the resub at Tier 1 for 6 months. Appreciate the ongoing support, man. Keep it up. Love the content. I'm so glad you do. And I'm so glad you had so much fun, you guys, for the 24-hour stream and for all the content that we do. Obviously going to be going bigger and better and improving for the future. But yeah, glad you guys are having fun. And thanks, Hadelson, again. Singularis, welcome to the stream. How was the 24-hour stream? It was good. I'm still recovering, but I'm recovered enough to stream for a bit. I don't want to go maybe too long tonight, because I do want to sleep again. But my sleep schedule's not too bad. I think I'll be able to sleep tonight normally. Let me have a look at the armor. Did we sort out armor last week? No, we didn't. We didn't make it perfect, so we can actually buy 80 bucks. And an attachment. And that is an upgrade. From 65 to 95, and then we now have attachments, and we can kind of ignore the Wanderer's Coat. That'll be nice. A shop for a new bro. We do have space, and big cities are usually pretty good. That's a good recommendation. But yeah, Dayman Senpai, thank you very much. Welcome to the stream, and thank you so much for the raid. Welcome, Raiders, with the party of 3. Good to see you. We only just started the stream. But, welcome. I gotta give a shout out. I always forget to do that, especially since I was tired yesterday. So if I missed a shout out yesterday, fudge! I think I missed out the shout outs. I'm so horrible. Here, let me get this for you, man. There you are. Glad to hear you were playing Slasher's Keep. Hey, I don't know what that game is. But Battle's been doing good. We had a 24-hour stream yesterday, which was exhausting. But it was lots of fun, where we played a few different games. Slasher's Keep. Let me quickly just Google that. I'm assuming it's a roguelike? Yeah. No? It looks like a roguelike. Interesting. It's like a first-person Doom roguelike thing. Here, I'll put it up on the screen so you guys can see it, chat. It's not a game I've seen before. So it looks like you're in first-person fighting through dungeons. And it doesn't look turn-based either. Rogue-ish. Cool, cool. Thanks, man. Welcome with the Raiders, and thanks for sharing your community with me. And with my community. And a cool game that I haven't seen before. Very cool stuff. Might have to look at it later, maybe like a couple of videos on YouTube. That's usually where I get the gameplay. Pictures say words, but gameplay says a million words. It's the easy way to do it. But yes, we're playing currently a modded run that we're continuing from last week. We have started a... well, last week it was new. And we're playing with Legends and PTR as we usually do. But we're playing with Accessory Companions and Anatomists Expanded. So we have the cool magic potions expanded into the Legends mod. So that means people get the abilities of monsters pretty much. So hyperactive tissue growth. And then goblins. Where's the one we gave goblins to? There we are. Range skill, range defense, all sorts of stuff like that. And the other one we have is we have Accessory Companions, which allows us to have monsters as pets once we successfully catch them. That's the hard part, catching them. The game doesn't make it easy. And also, keeping the monsters alive once they are your pets is also not super easy. But we finished last stream off with an Unhold, which is really, really cool. And really powerful. So we had a rough start, and that is bringing us back. So yeah, you got the snack potion, says Diagrin. Yeah. You got the snack one where you can eat monsters, which is really cool. Meat corpses, pretty much. Allows you to devour dead people. Which, I mean, it's your thing, Diagrin, not mine. You can keep that. Keeping the Unhold is not easy. Keeping it alive, and it doesn't behave, so it doesn't do what I tell it to. So, there are chances that Unhold may die today. I will do my very best to make sure it doesn't. But against a plethora of bandit rabble, I'm sure the Unhold can have a fun time. It's called recycling, says Tagrin. Yeah. It's upcycling, isn't that what they call it? Upcycling these days? Where it's making garbage into something better, so it's not really garbage. So making corpses into something that's nutritious. Yeah, look at me, vampire wannabes. Yeah, totally. Okay, so Sev, you take the high ground and bring out your friend. Have fun, bud. Gaz, go say hi to the friends, the locals. Some say this is inhumane. Some say it's a war crime to unleash Unholds on peasants. I say they're not complaining anymore. Yeah, I think that's it. They're just not complaining. So why would I care? It's an Unhold training session. Master's new friends are too squishy. A little bit squishy. And I like them that way. They don't complain as much. It's breakfast for our Nacho boy. Yeah, we could let the Nacho loose, but... he could get some free corpses. I might unleash the Nacho on top of a corpse and see if he goes bigger. Because it's a possibility that he does it. He doesn't always want to do it. Okay, who has the Nacho? It should be... Oh, Seb just cleans up. I think Smexy has it. I kind of screwed up and let Navi get stuck here, but he does have footwork. So he's fine. He's perfectly fine. And Sing almost gets the kill. Oh yeah, here's our knock. Would you like to eat? Wait, he's tier 3. He's tier 2, I mean. Wait a minute. He's meant to be tier 1. How did he get bigger? I know he ate last battle, but that's a mechanic for the Hex mod, not for AC's mod. Maybe if we let him eat, he'll become tier 3. Maybe because of level 4, that's also possible, Barlow. Also, he walked forward, walked backwards, and didn't eat the corpse. What are you doing? He's not doing anything. Every 4 levels it's an upgrade. That is possible, so we might have to see that through. Smexy has insane luck, the number of times they nearly died. And also, I think the amount of times they've captured enemies for us in terms of pets. Yep, he's dead. No bueno, no fun times for you, man. 3-3, and yeah. Good stuff. Now, as Unhold punches people to death, we're probably not going to get as much loot, but it's going to be fun. And in case we fight anything difficult, which that was not, we may be able to deal with heavier enemies. Also, increasing the party size isn't a bad idea, too. Okay, you're useless. You do have sure footing and pragmatic. So this brawler is got some potential. When do we have the Unhold as a pet? Literally at the end of the stream last stream. We finished off the stream with really good luck. It turned out to be really good. Oh, there's a nun that's got a lot of potential. Okay. Taylor, that could be a really good tank. Fishmongers I usually like. No, you're useless. Who's gonna spend 3 grand on a militia? What the heck is that? It's way too expensive. We have 1 ranged person, so we just need the rest of them to be melee. It's another brawler. Where are you? There you are. No. Militia for 940 is tempting. Oh, except for the brute. No. And the darn double-tongued. No, I don't like it. Also, Digran did a spin and I missed it. Oh, yes, because I was talking to the raiders. That's right. And welcoming them in. Oh my goodness, there's so many decent backgrounds to pick from. There's so many backgrounds. Let's see. The nun probably isn't worth it. I think the farmhand's worth it. He's got flails, spears, axes, and daggers. You've got cooking, which is nice. Heavy and medium armor. I just like 2. That's nice. Let's try it. 50. That's a little bit low. But Spear Overwhelm, it's not low. We could tame the Ajirok. Maybe. I'm not sure. With luck, though. With luck, of course. But, yeah. No expects the pocket Unhold. Welcome, Nurian and Superpower Belly. Welcome to the stream, man. But, yeah, Spear Overwhelm could work. We did lose our last Spear Overwhelm. This farmer could be all that we need. The farmer has so much health. All we ever have to do is put stamina, a little bit of resolve, so much fatigue. All we need is initiative. Yeah, let's do it. I've saved money as well. No Colossus and Muscularity. That's fine. At like 71 health, without that, that's still good enough. All I care about is fatigue, which is recover, and that's good enough. Can even get efficient packing, resilient if needed. Dodge. There's no alert, which kind of makes me sad. And there's no sword tempo, which also makes me sad. So it's not the best Spear Overwhelm build that is min-maxed. But it'll work. I can make it work. I can try and make that work. Anyways, let's gear up and get a new name for our list. Let's see who is going to be here. Where's the name list? We got that. Yep, that's good. Let's add them to the spinner. Gotta spend the 24-hour stream snowballs? Yeah, you do. I'm sure you guys collected so many snowballs from the 24-hour stream. And Ken-chan, welcome to the team. I don't think you're in the team at the moment. No, so welcome, welcome. Let's see how that goes. Hopefully you survive. And hopefully you go super fast speed and get all of those kills. Because Overwhelm is good. It's really good. It's not Orc, that isn't the real Ken-chan. It's an imposter. Yes, Ken-chan used to be an Orc in another playthrough, and we miss him for that. Because he did well until he got completely beaten up. But other than that, he did well. Now let's put Smexy in the middle. Let's put Ken on the edge. And give him... Yeah, that's good enough. That's good enough. Okay. Money-wise, this place sucks, so let's go somewhere else. Let's quickly save as well. We also got the spin from Diagrin, wasn't it? And you did 2 spins, so I'll do both of those spins for you, man. Okay. That's a free level up. And a free level up. Okay, someone's getting power leveled today. That is just some luck. Okay, so Diagrin, level 7. Level 8, which will now allow you to get Whack-a-Smack, which is very valuable. And let's get you even more initiative. And now you're level 9, because flippin' heck, that's 2 free levels. Yeah, I know Ken-chan needs it. Oh, you wanted to give 1 to Ken? Okay. Well, lucky I saved. No, it's not too late. I did save. So I can give 1 level to Ken. So 1 level up for Diagrin, 1 level up for Ken. There you go. So we'll get Whack-a-Smack. Actually, we could get Clarity. But I think Whack-a-Smack's more important for the moment. And then we can decide what sort of recovery we need. And then Ken, we go 3, Unfortunate 1, and let's go for the 4. Pointy end's going to be nice. Recover's going to happen eventually, but I don't need to do it right now. Snow save scums the roll. Yeah, I gotta do it. Snow is live? Yes, welcome Ulrich. I'm still alive in real life, and we're still live on Twitch now. I mean, with a new stream, not the same stream as yesterday. We stopped. I had sleep. I had to make sure I didn't collapse due to exhaustion. Gotta survive another day. Clarity, Snow, my fatigue is terrible. Yep, it is. But is it more important than rebound? That's the trick. We'll have to determine that in a later date.
Recover these lost shipments of rarities, that we may prevent them from falling into even less scrupulous hands.
Yes, the scrupulous hands. Gotta love them scrupulous hands. Anyways, the most scrupulous hands is Mr. Gaz right here. So let's see how his scrupulous hands go. They went pretty well. The shipment of bandit rabble equals slaves. I mean, that's quite the jump to make. But we miss a 93 with Kenshan. Oh no. Well, that's not a good start for a new recruit. That's okay. Smexia will clean that up. But yes. Much, much better than an ATO. Yeah, fatigue. ATO fatigue is rough. Double kill for Digrin. Yeah, you're gonna try and beat up our back ranks, but even Navik can hold his own against you guys. You guys aren't scary. You're not scary. Nice, good hit by Ken. Rarities, I see no named hoe, Butcher Cleaver, Blacksmith Hammer, Ancestor, you lied to us. The Ancestor lies a lot. He tells you he's a good guy. He's not really a good guy. He really shouldn't lie to us like that. Kenshan, we're going to try and get you your first kill. Whether we'll be successful is a whole nother story. Oh, Gaz wanted to steal it. And he's gone. There you go, Ken. First kill of the day. Nice. Let's see the wooden flail after 3 runs of my BB sessions. Yep, wooden flail for the win. They're pretty scary, though, to be honest. If they hit you in the face, they actually hurt. He is good at being evil, says Narian. That is true. He's good enough to be evil. Except for the fact that he's, like, so obviously evil. That it's not like he's hiding it. Don't kill steal from Gaz, says Barlow. Hey, Gaz has enough kills. He's doing fine. It's too bad we don't have a kill counter for Gaz. There's no way we can do that, sadly. But we are getting experience across the board, including knock experience, puppy experience. They're slowly improving. Slowly but surely. Oh, wait. I have a lot of salvage. Yeah. Let's get rid of most of this. Because I really don't need it. Nice. How'd the dog doing? Champion Doggo? Yeah, Champion Doggo for the win. Champion Doggo is best Doggo. Yeah, Grunt is our Champion Doggo. The one that Digrin holds on to. Because he's got Bear Down, Champion, Pathfinder, Resilient, and Steel Brow. Unfortunately, Bear Down is pretty much useless. But the other abilities he has are really nice. The only thing he needs now is, like, Dodge. He needs, like, Nimble. He also needs Unhold Armor, which we apparently don't have because the other guys stole our Unhold kills. Fudge, we need to find more Unholds. 2 days south, delivery. No, I don't want to do that. Buying some bandages is probably not a bad idea. We only have 2 bandages. We can get a couple more. Kenshan can hold 1. Navik's got some defensive stuff. Probably give 1 to Digrin as well. Yeah, that's good stuff. He needs dodge and freedom movement. Freedom movement would be pretty good indeed. Yeah, you're right. But that's really asking for a lot of luck, sadly. 181, no. Skin grasp can work, you'll just regen in a turn. Skin gas for the armor. Yeah, it's not a bad idea. Wait, I'm still like a little tired. So I will forget things, but the reason I'm coming here is where's the staff? No staff. Okay. Can't forget our true objective, which is finding that staff. Our renown is currently 287. It'll increase at 500. It's going to take some time. Some decent time. But we get to fight some beasts, so that'll be nice. We can make some more pets. Your idea is not bad? No, your idea is not bad. That's the thing. Your idea is a good idea. It's just we can't do it because Gaz won't let us do it. He might punch us in the face if we try. He's not as cooperative as you'd think. He only does punch... It used to be like -500. Yeah, it used to be like -330 or something. Our renown is doing a lot better. Gaz knows we're scared of Pete. Yeah. Gaz has the unions at his back. Oh, free arming sword. Let's go. That's a great event. Cleaver, spear, overwall. Oh, fudge, I don't need to use it though. But we do get the armor piece. That is so good. 165. Because I went to the save file, I forgot to buy the new armor for Ken. Whoops. Ken, you'll be fine. I'm totally sure of it. Totally fine. Well, time to get some more knocks, boys. And we don't have any nets, do we? No. So we're going to do it the hard way. Possible new pets. Possible. We will try. Fun with net mending? Yeah, that's super important. I always highly value that on bros because you just really need it. Let's get Digrin. Wait. Let's get Sev up here. We'll bring out Gaz next turn. Ken will bring you here. Sing, you stay put. Smexy will get you up here. Up here? Up here. And then Digrin will get you here. Weird formation, but at least it helps us from being overwhelmed. Protein shake time? Ew. No. No, I'm good. If I want to drink powder... I don't even know what I would drink powder with. I mean, I don't mind a little bit of Kool-Aid. I haven't had Kool-Aid in like a very long time. No, I don't really like Kool-Aid that much. I don't even know what powder I would drink. But yeah, no. It's a lot of unrefined creatine powder. Yep. Okay, Gaz, you gotta deal with this. Oh, Milo! Yes! That's the one I like, Sev, with powder. It's a little different than what you'd expect. But yes, that kind of powder. I was thinking of other types of powder. 18% to capture. How about no? Milo with the no eggs. Yes! Who did I force to drink the potions? Navik has a potion, and Digrin the tank has a potion. Potions are just protein shakes? Yeah, that's one way of looking at it. I'll agree to that. The potions are protein shakes. It's Mundless, I'd love to see the Houndmaster. Oh, yeah, the Houndmaster would be pretty good. Digrin... I think Riposte is a good play here. Weirdly enough. 90%. Right. That makes sense. Rapid muscle growth is protein. It is a type of protein. 47%. Well, guess who has a new pet? Sing! Sing's got a brand new pet for us, boys. And he's on the floor. We left him on the floor. ignoring the fact that we abuse our pets. 47% was successful, although this guy bled out. I wanted to keep him. I'll get this one next turn. We got a brand new pet to play with, and totally not accidentally get killed. 64%, we get another one. Okay, the Nacho has another lying on the floor moment. We're collecting more pets, boys. That's all that matters. Nacho army, here we come. If we get tier 3 nachos and we unleash them multiple times, it could be a good play. It's nacho abuse. It's not your problem either, how we deal with our nachos. It's horrible, I know. Try to get one that's bigger. Yeah, basically. The bigger the better. Oh, you're almost dead. Good. You're almost dead, too. Probably shouldn't have killed that one. 43 to 63. 43 minus 15 is 28. Yeah, that's enough. Fudge, you hit me on a 29, you jerk. Hi, tier 2, you freaking jerk. Hmm. 56 and I fail. He has a broken arm. He wants to be caught. %'s not going to happen. We can try and catch the 60%. No, we failed, but he's not gonna fail. Oh, we can try again. Okay, good. That one's dead. That one's dead. Can't catch him. Gaz, don't kill him. Don't do it, Gaz! You don't want to kill him. You want to catch him. Fish are friends, not food. Our new guy, Kenchan. 35%. It's either up to you. Actually, wait. Let's wait. No, Smexy's too exhausted. There's no way this kills, right? But if I hit him and he bleeds, he's dead. %, because he's the last one on the battlefield. No, I should have gone for it. Dang it. Dang it. Why is he the last one on the battlefield? Ah, I screwed that up. I should have just gone for the luck. But I was like, I want to try and wait for a better chance, but it didn't work. Anyways, we picked up a level 4. I don't know how we picked up a level 4. We also picked up a level 1. So we have another tier 2. Sweet. That works. Successful pets are now increased. Our army grows. But yes, no potion, which is really unfortunate. We're here to monster slay as much as we can to get as many potions as possible. But yeah. Apparently, we got a level 4 just right out of the bat. I just caught a tier 2. No, I don't think I caught a tier 2 without noticing. Did I? Did I catch a tier 2 without noticing? I thought I got 2 tier 1s. And then it just maybe came out as level 4. Maybe I caught it without noticing. There is a possibility. I am tired. So there's a chance. There's a chance I may have missed it. But regardless, we all have pets now, which is nice. And this one has... I don't know if he's useful. Through the Gaps is not really that amazing. I mean, Colossus is good. So, we'll keep on to that. No new quests, so let's quickly salvage it up. Spend some time. Snow luck. It's nice. How much can you sell them for? I didn't think about that. But we'll have a look. Pet nacho levels are from XP, not eating. Yeah, it seems to be that way, Sev. How much would I sell him for? Can I make a pet business? I can sell him for 173 bucks. The pet business is not booming. The pet trader Pokemon business, the Pokemon Underground, where you're selling Pokemon to just random people, it's not that great. Risking your life for 173 bucks. If it was 1,000 and 173 bucks, it's 1/8 of the value. Yeah, that's pretty bad. How much would we pay for gas? 1/8 of gas. It's not that much. 456. I mean, if you can reliably catch unholds, yeah. That's not too bad, but reliably catching unholds is not an easy thing to do. Traded nachos evolved to singules. Yeah, that's the one. Leave Gaz alone. No, we're not selling Gaz. Gaz is staying with us. We need to keep him. But we wanted to see how much they'd offer for him. Because, you know, we're business people. Also known as animal traders. But they're technically business people. If you want to be very technical about it. Gaz is a hero. He's a hero. He'll soldier on. It would be nothing without Gaz. We need to go to Langholes. Please tell me they have what I want. If not, please give me more monster quests. And then eventually have what I want. Because I need stuff. Need all the good stuff. Okay. Oh, just gotta reposition. Need to give the ability gives our pets like he's in the magic mod. Oh, yeah. Like give them a champion and stuff. Gaz needs a fancy hat to show off that he's a... Oh, yeah, the hats. That was always cool in the magic mod. That you can make them wear cool hats. No, it's the wrong staff. No, that's the best staff in the game. But it's the wrong staff. That's the two-handed one that does the most damage. Dang it, we need the Goblin Shaman staff, which is the one-handed one. Okay, we know we're in the right place. If they're starting to sell stuff like that, we know we're in the right place. And they're offering us to fight beasts. So that's good. Spider eggs with magic hats. Yes, exactly, Diagrin. Exactly. Stefan, welcome to the stream, man. Good to see you. Good to see you. Sell everything for the staff. Yeah, but it's not one-handed. That's the two-handed staff, sadly. One-handed staff is not a mace? No, I believe it's a one-handed staff, the gnarled staff. I don't think it's a mace. Oh, but is it a mace now? But in PTR, is it still a mace? Let me have a look.
Welcome to the Himalayas!
Snow cone?
No, don't worry. It's Lemon.
Stefan, thank you much for the resub at tier 1 for 12 months. And it's the anniversary. Congratulations, man. Getting that 12 months going. And congratulations to the channel. And thank you so much for the support, man, for the entire year. Holy crap, we're going to start having 12-month anniversary ones. And it's good to have it, man. Midas found it 2 OP. Dang it, Nurian, he picked up on my idea. Secretly, I'm sure. Give me 1 second. I'm just... Oh, let me Google. Where is it? I'll use Google to sort us out. Where is it? It is this with what command? Where's my commands? What command is it? Shift-I. Melee weapons. Goblin Staff. Add 1. Dang it, it's a mace. Dang it. Our staff tank dreams are gone. If it was a staff, it would be overpowered. So we have to get the gnarled staff. That sucks. Coffee's done, so who gets a spot to member number 6? Spritzy, welcome. We got Ken Chan as number 6. My hopes and dreams. The magic sword staff. Oh, the bladed mage staff is technically got staff in it. Yes. That is true, but it's two-handed. Sword staffs are not staves because they're spears and swords. The Vala staff does count. But it's the gnarled staff that seems to be the best one. That's sad. This thing working with Whack-a-Smack would be disgusting. Really disgusting. So, yeah. We'll have to get that eventually. Roll a legendary staff. Yeah, well, if only there was one. If only. Oh, sad times. Okay, so that means we need to save up some money and buy this staff instead. For 4.3 grand. When we have literally no money. Alright, well, we got work to do. Is it spiders? It's spiders. No, it's Nox. And it's an ambush. Of course. Why wouldn't it be? It's 15 of them. Of course. Can I show if legendary hoes exist? I don't think they exist. But I can try and have a look. Legendary shells with hose in your joke? Oh, yeah, it's the joke with that, yeah. Understandable. The, legendary shovel does exist. Can just sit tight for the moment. $46 at night, Navig. Beautifully done. Aren't shovels kind of strong if you get the shovel perks? I haven't played around with them. They don't seem like they're that strong, to be honest. But no, I haven't fully tried it. I should try it eventually. Just so I got a feel for it. Because you never really know how truly strong a weapon is until you start playing it with it in battle. Theory crafting is great. But playing around with builds is a little bit better. Blacksmith hammer sort of broken with the blacksmith hammer perks. It does a lot of damage to armor. I'm just worried about things like durability. Because those lower leveled weapons and stuff have horrible durability. Unless you get like famed ones, I guess. 54, Navig, you're doing great. Yeah, he's dead. Go north, go north, go north. No! I guess he is staggered. 8% Ken. It's not to say we did. The famed blacksmith hammers are strong, he said. Oh, yeah, that makes sense. I want to confess I'm mad at PTR info text. That does happen. The injury breaks, you just injure orcs with them. Nice. You just waited so you could jump on a corpse, you freaking jerk. That's cheating. Oh, he bled out. We're snatching up all of your knocks. Good job, Digran. Good job. We're stealing all of them. No one can stop us. We're a menace to society. Blunt damage is a mace, staff, and hammer. Yeah, they're pretty good. But hammer with just blunt damage to work doesn't seem to work with a mace. Oh, but some weapons say they need a certain weapon. So, like flails, it says at the top, it says it requires flails. When it comes to maces, where do we go? Wow, we don't have anybody who uses maces. But, like, some of them say they require a certain weapon, but you can't rattle with shovels. That may be because of its needing a certain weapon type. That used to be more familiar. Nowadays, it's not as common, but it is a thing. Yeah, so double check that Rassiege. So many knocks, let's go. Gotta make it interesting. 40%, it was worth a risk. Nacho versus Nacho combat. See, I don't want to do that because I don't want to lose our Nachos. I'll bring them out a little bit when they're higher leveled. Missed a 95. Great. So now saving the Nachos till level 3. Yeah, pretty much. Unless I can let this tier 2 out early and not suffer any consequences, I'm going for tier 3 Nachos. Wait, did I just leave a corpse underneath the tier 2? By killing this tier 1, it literally popped over there. Out of the 1, 2, 3, 4 options it could have. Say it ain't so. Double 82 misses. Good job, Unhold. But he's dead anyway, so it doesn't matter. Sweet! Death is the answer. That's how physics works. 40 nachos and we can afford the staff. That is true. We collect more nachos, we collect more money. We're black market enthusiasts. The only thing is, in order to connect and collect enemies, you need a lot of fatigue. Because it's 30 fatigue to try. Ooh, he's almost dead. Please tell me, Sev, you got enough fatigue. 69. Nice. We got another one. But look at the face on the ground. That's a tier 1. Chat. Remember this, because obviously with my slightly tired brain, we've now caught 2 tier 1 knocks. In the rewards screen, I swear, we're going to get a tier 2. Just out of luck. Because I swear that happened earlier, but I could be wrong. Anyways, good job, Gaz. You finally got a kill. 45%. We just got another one, and his face on the floor looks like it's tier 2. So that's a 3rd knock. Let's freaking go, chat. Icon doesn't matter. You only get it tier 1 from Tames. I know what you're saying, Barlow, but I'm hoping that I might be correct. I'm holding out. I can start using them like fodder because we have so many. Yeah, I might start using them a bit more like fodder, Nurian. I am actually getting quite keen. I'm going to try and get someone to try and capture this one. Level 4 nachos. Yeah. Gotta try it. $63. And we got another one. And his head looks like a tier 2. So hopefully, we'll have to see. It's over, and few levels, few kills. What do you know? Level 4, level 4, level 3, level 1. They were all level 1, tier 1 enemies. They were all tier 1 nachos that we collected, and they instantly turn into 2 level tier 2s, I think, because they're level 4s. These 2 should be still tier 1. So, yeah, it might just be random levels. And that's awesome. That's actually awesome. And we're making money because they're worth a little bit, but we're also making wonderful, wonderful expendable troops. This is good. We've actually done it. We've turned into the animal profiteers. The black arms traders. Sev, thank you for the spin. Let's see what we get. Also, I need to add +4 pets. Holy crap. We've gone up to 16. Sell them when they hit to tier 2. Yeah, sell them with the... Oh, switch out for the dogs. That's right. Yeah, the dogs are better for sure. Potions are worth more time to go up for the Anatomist. That is true. But it's cool to have the pets. So, yeah. I'll keep doing that. Potion chance is still low. It's low regardless. But let's see what events we get. Ooh, I've never seen this event before. Evil direwolf pup stuck in his barn. The Anatomist overhears a conversation. I think our resident farmer, Kenshan, might be able to find out. Huh. You killed it. Good job. And you got us a free spetum. Okay, I could have gone for the Anatomist way, but I guess the farmer way got us a free item without any risk. So that was good. Thank you. Wonderfully done, Sev. And let's try once more. No, I don't care about retinue. Grandpa down a well, and we save him. And Kenshan is overwhelmed with euphoria. Oh god, Snow, you good right after 24-hour stream? Yeah, I'm doing alright, not good player. I still am a little bit tired, so I might not go as late today. But I didn't want to miss out on the Sunday stream. I wanted to continue our wonderful playthrough that we're doing. And currently, it's doing really well. So, wonderful stuff there. Did I do your spins yet, Digran? Yes, I did both of them. Those are the two over here. Yeah. But you did do one 17 minutes ago. When did you do that one? I think I did that one already. Yeah, you did do a third one. Holy crap. I may have missed that. Get the notches equipped so they can level. Yep, that is the way to do it. I had equipped the other ones earlier, but that is what we'll do. Sing's background, it hurts. I'm sure they're fine. Nothing to worry about. It looks fine. I still love that Sing got approached by the Hex and said no. It was an easy distinction there. We need the tier 3. We also need... Oh, we have a lot of tier... We have a lot of level 4s. Yeah, they're pretty good. Oh, chat. I know why. Chat. I know why they got to level 4 at the end in the battle and why they're different levels. Because as soon as you capture them, they start gaining XP. They gain XP for the combat that you captured them in. That's gotta be the answer. And we captured this one near the end, so we only got 93 XP. That would make sense. I hope that's the right answer. But it does sound like a little bit of logic to it. Babelos, Butog, Azak, Zuzgaz. They got some weird names. Chankranks that I'm probably butchering all of the names. Vamkag. Gaz makes sense. Zolkot and Grunt. Because Grunt's awesome. Scrapping them early makes them stronger. It does seem to be so. Grunt leveled up and he gets... Resilient? No, Fortified Mind. Crap. I guess he'll keep his confidence. Fortified Mind's not really what we want on him. But it's not the worst thing to get. Rush capture is a strategy now, says Rassiege. It is, but it's also a bad strategy. I don't recommend it. Rush capture is not a good strategy. Let's get some survival instincts. Oh, we'll get dodge. Dodge is helpful. We'll eventually get survival instincts. 3, 1, and 4. Imagine mind over body champion dog. If only, but it would still be pretty crap, sadly. It wouldn't do that much. But we can still imagine it. Neural staff is 3 grand. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. No, we don't have enough, do we? Yes, we do. 3.4. Come on. Oh, what else can I get rid of? I can get rid of that. Do I get rid of some of our knocks? Yeah, I think I have to. I gotta sell them off. The level 1s actually sell for the same price as the level 4s. Okay, I'm selling pets. I only keep the best pets. Wait a minute, was that level 1 actually worth it? No, because he doesn't have any good skills. Okay. Which level 4 is worth it? Out of all the level 4s and 3s. And the level 2. Man, we have a lot of knocks. Oh, and since I sold one, it doesn't count as a death. No, that doesn't count as a death. Double strike is actually really good. Crippling executioner, menacing is pretty good. Push the advantage. Sanguinary? Ooh, that's actually pretty good. Okay, light weapons not good, so we'll sell the level 2. Devastating strikes through the gaps. That's not really that good. Double strike in the zone. Mauler. Those are good. Okay, so we can sell these 2. And we can buy the best staff in the game. There we go. I could sell the nacho loot. Yeah, but then I need to make stuff. I know. That should count as a death since it's far worse than death for any pet. It's not worse. They get to go get into the circus or whatever else they're using them for. Anyways, Digron gets his staff. And he's got 72 melee defense with no shield. As sad as I am to waste a perk on Shield Expert, I am keen. I'm keen for this. Gonna go to the farm, says Oz. Yeah. The Nox going to the big farm in the sky. It was nice knowing them. The staff, where's your spin? Your spin is now that you have your staff. Let's hope you get a good spin. I'll have to quickly save, though. That was important. The circus was the name for the arenas in ancient Rome, according to films. The Blood Circus. It's a free heal, which we do not need. No, I don't think we need it. Okay, so re-roll. It's a staff spin. A Nurian. Permanent stats. Okay, not like you need it, but, I mean, stats are stats. Congratulations, Digron. You still have your nose in this run? That is correct. And you eat other people's noses. And bash them in the face. But, permanent stats, let's get even more defense. 72 to 75. Yeah. That works. High initiative. Dodge is plus 21. We don't have Relentless yet. We do want it. 4 fatigue gained, and now you're 69. Nice. So definitely worth it. Nimble's pretty decent. What's the stream goal 72k days about? Oh. The Streamlabs thing reset that. So that's a good question, Barlow. Streamlabs is weird. Sample stuff. Yeah, I've got a sample goal of 36, which I don't know what that is. Okay, thank you, Streamlabs. You're too kind. Sample goal. Anyways, let's go with, let's make a new one. What are we currently at? 714. It'll be the ones... How are you gonna do this? Why does it have to be in American ways? What is it? Is the... Oh my goodness, it's the 18th of September already. There we go. Now the goal's been reset. To, you know, something that's not 7,000 days, 70,000 days, because that's a long time. There we go. Looks better. 200-year anniversary. That'll work, Sev. We'll live that long for sure. New goal, recruit a new cat to the household. Oh, we've tried that multiple times, me and my wife, and we've learned that we can't have too many. They're harder to manage. We've got enough cats at the moment, even though we want to adopt, like, all of them. Because they're adorable. But sad times, we cannot take every single cat that we find. They also eat a lot of food. So there's that part to it. Did chat stutter? No, 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 you didn't stutter. More cats, more stream, more goals. That's all we need. But with our brand new staff and with no money to our name, please, Hampstead, look after us. I'm desperate. The Peat Pit is a quick amount of money. 3 days caravan. That's not going to work. Cultist Procession is pretty cool. All the cool kids are doing it. Quality wood for 300. Okay, our money situation has been sorted. I'm glad I held on to that. I'm very glad I held on to that. I'll buy a new net. Add a net to Kenshan. Another spin. Okay, Digran, going for spin torture. And luckily, I didn't miss it this time, because obviously, the more tired I am, the easier I miss the spins. But I'm doing okay. Don't worry about me. I'm okay. How close are we getting new bros? A bit far away, though. That's a wonderful event. And the wonderful event was we caught a thief for 25 bucks. Yeah, I thought so. I thought it was going to crash. I was just double checking. Yeah, a free 25 bucks is nice. And a free crash. It's spoiling us today. How could it? It's too kind. Thank you, Battle Brothers. So, other than 25 bucks, what else will we get? Ooh, Anatomists. You are dissecting the locals. Sev, you shouldn't dissect the locals. I know you're not really a physician, but you got a fighting axe. You get very happy, and now you want to do your black masses of research elsewhere. Yeah, do it somewhere else. Don't get in trouble. Don't maim more kids. Please. You got an axe out of it, which is really cool. But maybe try not to maim too many more kids, so you'll get in trouble. But that's a good event. And that will be our events for the day. Unless we get more rolls. But let's go do the peat pits. You would dissect locals for a fighting axe? Oz, I don't think that's the right approach. But I do admire your, what's the word? Commitment to getting an axe? Sad axeless death noises. Yeah. Don't make more kids, don't maim more kids. Yeah, maim more kids, Stefan. Not making kids. You don't make kids with, you know, scalpels and axes. That's not how you make kids. That's how you maim them. You bequeath the axes to a power when he gets a burrow. We'll have to see how much luck he gets with the names. And depending if we actually get a bro that can use it. Because fighting axes are really powerful. But we don't have anyone who can use axes at the moment. Hopefully we will in the future. But for now, it is training time. Do. And immediately get other anatomist events. And Sebastian gets euphoric. Sebastian, you're doing a lot of research at the moment. I worry about you. Because research in the Middle Ages, in the Dark Ages, and in Fantasy Dark Ages, wasn't really the best kind of research. Yes, chopping off body parts. He's a gentleman scientist. I mean, at least he looks like a gentleman when he's, you know, maiming people. Then I guess that helps. Doesn't really make up for it. But it helps. So many kids to maim, so little time, says Sev. You don't know if we might lose another anatomist. You gotta get all of it out now. All of it out of your system. Okay. We have a lot of thugs. That's okay. We have a diagram. So I think we're set. Also, you get Hex, which is pretty cool. Not like you need it. 500 down is for the next upgrade. Yep, 500. Release the nachos. I will release the nachos. I'll do it when they get a little bit closer, though. Because they don't have much of a choice. They have to come to us. So, nacho time it is. It's a nacho problem. But go have fun, buddies. Oh, wait, you're the tier 1. Wait, what? That's the level 3! Whoops. Whoops. Okay, don't die, level 3. Come back. Kenjan! I forgot. We only had one level 3. Everyone else is level 4. The reason why I kept level 3 because he has a good ability. Okay. Bootog. Let's get you up on the high ground. Yeah, you're a big boy. You go show them why you're a big boy. Yeah, that's why you're a big boy. 67s. Anyways, there's another big boy. That's enough fresh air for the level 3. Yeah, level 3 gets to go back in the Pokeball very, very quickly. Now, we may or may not get these guys killed, but what's important to remember is that we don't miss. Is that we try and get them a bit of fresh air every now and again. So, you know. Got a curse message about research in the centuries, but I stopped myself putting my stream to risk. Thanks, Rassiage. Appreciate it. Can't always put ourselves at too much risk when it comes to stuff like that. History is good in moderation and in its own context, but not always for, like, YouTube and streams. Kaz, I choose you. Oh, Zolcott got a kill. Hey, Bootog got a kill. Beautiful stuff. Diagrin, would you like to show them why you have a staff? Yeah, you can fracture his hand. That's pretty good. Kaz uses double punch. It's very effective. It's like double kick, except, you know, it murders people. Yeah. Oh no, you did 8 damage to my knock. That has the ability dismemberment. Yeah, I'm so scared. The Nachos are doing well. This one's getting beaten up a little bit, but he's alright. He might eat something on the ground. But he has Mauler, so that's why I like this one. Mauler's disgustingly strong. Navig with a 95. Nicely done. It stacks with hand abilities, not leg ones. Yeah. It's slightly different to what you'd expect. Alright, the pets are doing good. Yeah, they're starting to flee now. Getting a little scared of us. And rightly so. Diagrin bashing up people. Diagrin hasn't needed to tank very much. His defenses are a bit strong, so I don't think the AI... Oh, he's a big boy now. Isn't that beautiful, chat? Have you ever seen something more beautiful? And now there's 2 of them. Yeah, I think tier 2s are pretty good. Especially when you get to tier 3 pretty quickly. Go eat something, boys. You earned it. As, you know, Sev just cleans up. Good damage. Not your level up should trigger morale checks. It triggered its own morale check, as you can see. They're confident. I don't know if they weren't confident before, though, so I may be incorrect in that assumption. But, hopefully. You didn't eat him, you just destroyed him. That also works. What is the tier 2 doing? You're being a bit weird, buddy. You're acting like a caravan hand a little bit. For the enemies to know, kind of it's hard to see them become bigger and uglier. Yeah, for us it's beautiful. For them, not so much. Navig, beautiful kill. There's the whack-a-smack from Diagrin. Making all the difference. And that's about it. A massacre on the masses. Unhold still over 130 morale. I don't know, but probably. Unholds have a lot. Snow starts to only let his pets fight and to become a real Poke trainer. Does that mean he'll stop aging? Yeah. Does that mean I'll try and be the very best but only catch like 70 out of 1,000 Pokemon? Yeah, I'll do that too. Oh, his head just came off. Nice. I wonder if they can eat with the ability that consumes the enemy. They probably can. 10 years old forever. The very best fuzzy Pokemon trainer. Yeah, these are the fuzziest Pokemon you've ever seen. And 65 bucks. But the loot's alright. Axe Guy's like, nope. Axe Guy realized he made a mistake. Picking on us was a very bad mistake. That's better. And... oh, I could repair that. Yeah, the repairing that's not bad. Salvage the garbage. And that's... Oh, with the level up. Yeah, the level up's good. Nacho is a fairy type. Yeah, I'd allow it. A Nacho being a fairy type. Fairy types are weird. They encompass, like, almost anything that doesn't make sense. So I guess Nachos would fall in line with that. Our level 3 just leveled up to level 4. The Sanguinary adds push the advantage, I think. Poison immunity? Oh, that's pretty cool on that one. Menacing is still on that one. And that was one as Mauler. Mauler's almost leveled up to level 5. That's pretty cool. Gaz is still level 4. He's so close. Grunt is still level 5. Nice. We're doing well. You know goblins are fairies in D&D lore? They were fairies? Cool. I was not aware of that. At level 1 we got the pet control. That would be really cool, Barlow. If we can control them. Sibo. Do I go for the headshots? I mean, it's not a bad idea. Probably want things like Bullseye, though. Recover's pretty good. Unless Rebound's good enough. Which I don't think it is. Let's just do Recover. 3, 4, and 3. There was but a goblin god captured them and used them as an army in his wars. Cool! I don't know enough lore to be well-versed in D&D lore. I know little bits here and there, but I don't know that kind of stuff. When you get into things like D&D and all sorts of different universes, the lore gets pretty deep. Old man, give us some rings. Thank you. Free money. And that is our 3 out of 5 beasts. We only have 2 more to go. You don't know much as well, but this is the goblin info. And with our little bits of info combined, we will know slightly more little bits of info. Just slightly. Better to know your enemies. Yep. The enemies that you fight the most. Free, says Ozoz? Yeah. Free for us, not really for him. He won't enjoy missing that. Now it's 21. Haha. As if that will deter us. Yeah, I might want to steal these dogs, but if the Nox kill the dogs, then, you know, the Nox kill the dogs. Have fun with that. Yeah, that's an Unhold, boys. Say hi. He's also confident, too. Nacho Libre. Libre means free, right? Yeah, free the nachos. Free the nachos! Isn't there a chance the event the old man is part of a house which makes you hostile to them, says Ozos? Yes, yes. But that's slightly different. That's the drunk old man, not the old man. It's slightly different. Barlow's going for a spin. Want to see a beast spin? Ooh. I'm a bit worried now. I let the Unhold go. It's an undead... Oh, that's so close to beast. Yeah, that's definitely undead. Okay. If it's a... Necro, we're kind of screwed. Hull and Hound. I don't think I can catch that. No. So I'll just have to deal with that in time. Ken, you're not looking so hot. Let your friend say some kind words. Hmm, 55? That did very little damage. That did very little damage. Well, killing frenzy is a good thing to have. you get a servant, you take the ring for free, just saying, and it's not hostile. Oh, I never really have servants, so that is a good thing to learn. Thank you, Rassiege. Nice little tidbit of information there. I have Grunt, but I don't want to release him. So, Diagrin, just go kill that guy. Diagrin just is badass. And can walk into the middle of enemies and not give a crap. Never in my wildest dreams did I think I was going to be a knock leader at this point in time, riding a knock army. I don't really think they're the best, but at least against thugs, they're pretty good. Event spoiler alert. You said the spoiler after the spoiler, Rassiege? But thanks for the spoiler alert. Diagrin just two-shots this guy. Yeah, I know. These guys hit hard. You'll be fine. Oh, yeah, that's right. The Holland Hound's going to go for the thugs first. That makes sense. He gives the ring as a repaid forced retirement for a servant. Cool. Event spoiler alert. Yeah. Clearly outlined. Clearly outlined. 95. Navid, you are getting really strong, man. Absolutely gonna enjoy your powers. You put a spoiler between. Yeah, it's between. People can easier dodge it. Yep. It works. Oh, 95, Sev. You're just toying with him now. And Singh gets a kill. Beautiful. Caravan Hands, you stay safe. Don't worry that we're using unorthodox methods. Yeah, my Battle Brothers lore explanation. That's all good. Little bits of lore is nice. Oh, that's a one-shot. Beautifully done, Diagrin. And there's a tier 3. You don't need to know too much lore to enjoy games. Little bits help, but eh. However you enjoy the game is however you enjoy the game. For the most part. I don't want people thinking that... Yeah, I'll just leave it at that. Like, I'd never hire a servant in any other circumstances. Yeah, I just don't hire them because of their stats. That's just my usual thing. Like, Indebted, I don't hire them on the basis that they're just not that great. So I don't have a need for it. Oh, Ken-chan's getting wrecked. Ken, I wouldn't mind helping you out. So please don't die. You're trying to catch the ghost hound? No, you can't. It's not a beast. I'll have a look at it. I'll walk next to it. But I don't think I can catch it. But I will have a look for you, Sev. Beautiful damage by Diagrin. Worried about this thug who's now dead, so I'm not worried anymore. Now we have another tier 3. I think we're doing good. So many usable cheap units like gamblers and peddlers outside the obviously good ones. Yeah, there's some good ones out there. Nice. But there's a lot of really great ones, so... I don't usually get all the bad ones out there. Sometimes I feel bad. Imagine MMO lore. If MMO is not top tier, people would never read it. Some of big blocks of text would never read. They did put in a game and one got one reviewer. Yeah, that's true. There's a lot of people who like lore, and there's a lot of people who don't care about it. And I'm on the line of... I'm in between. Sometimes lore is really cool. But sometimes I'm like, you don't really need to know all the lore. Someone writes it for a month and it's just for nothing. And I can see it on that side of it as well. But sometimes I think people also put maybe a bit too much effort into lore. I know this is a little controversial. But sometimes I think people care too much about lore. And not enough about just like the gameplay. Because it's like, oh, this race has to have such an edgy backstory. It has to have such a meaningful impact on the world. And it's like, yeah, but if your game is not heavily focused on lore interaction with the gameplay, then why do you care about the lore so much? If it's mainly a game that is just about shooting, then it doesn't really matter so much. Like, you know what I'm trying to say? When your game is focused so much about just constant combat, constant interactions with just combat and that, and not much out of combat, then having too much lore doesn't seem like it's that much importance. H2 Hydraulic, wait, is Snowman talking about fantasy game stories overall? No, we're talking about games, and a little bit of MMO stories, just because lore, and we're just talking a little bit about lore. Nothing insane, but just discussion slight. Just started. Warcraft and Starcraft lore was good then WoW came out. I mean, yeah, WoW didn't do as much. But I didn't mind WoW lore. I didn't think it was, like, insane. I thought Warcraft lore was pretty cool. And I thought WoW, to an extent, extended the Warcraft lore, but I haven't really followed the most recent lore, so I didn't care too much about it. Sev, thank you so much for the gifted sub to Oz. Appreciate the support, man, to the community. And thank you, and congratulations to Oz for your gifted sub. That's why you like DM in D&D. I mostly give lore interactions, but sometimes it goes bad. Yeah, but that's the part about D&D, is if you want to add as much lore as you want in the game and make it interactive, you can. And that's the thing. So that's where it comes to D&D, is you can play it the way you want. You can interact with the lore as in the way you want. But when it comes to computer games, it's a little bit different. Because it's not up to a single person who's running the campaign. It's up to the interactions that the player has with its environment. It's up to the interactions that the player has with the gameplay. And how everything is perceived. And that's not really a fluid thing like D&D is. So it's very different when it comes to computer games. And that's what I was just trying to say, is that some games it works better, some games it doesn't. Have I heard about the confirmed League of Legends MMO? Hydraulic says, no, I have not. That sounds horrible. But do tell. I guess. For the sake of telling. I haven't heard about it, though. Red Skirt guy is basically the only one that care about the lore after WoW. What's the Red Skirt guy? Didn't like WoW online game in general, just sad that we don't get Warcraft 4. Oh, yeah. They did get Warcraft 3 remastered, didn't they? Like, not really remastered, it was sort of like re-uploaded. On the BattleNet, Stefan? So you can, like, play it again. Some people didn't like the way they did it, though. I don't know. There's a lot of controversy when it comes to WoW and Warcraft. And I'm just an enjoyer of it. So I never really got into it all. Heavily. Okay, Hull and Hound, could you please, like, attack us? Stop chasing the stupid guy to the edge of the map. 40k has the best lore. 40k lore is awesome. It's also, like, controversial, contradictory, confusing, lots of gaps. Very heavily invested in the money that the company wants to make out of it. But Warhammer 40k lore is pretty cool. Okay, now I can chase the Hound. Digrin. I don't think you work well with the Hound. Because every time it attacks you, you smack it and it disappears and teleports. That is, that's kind of counterintuitive. Warcraft 3 was playable on client, then they took it down and re-uploaded it for $60. Oh. Oh, is that why it was controversial? Oz. I didn't read into it too much, but that is pretty controversial. And yes, Dre's this got to spin right before we finished the fight, so... What are we fighting? What are we adding? Brigand Barbarian. That can't be too bad, right? Right? Behind the tree? No, that's too close to the Unhold. From the south. It's a raider. If he leaves, you get another undead, though. And yeah, I didn't think I could tame this guy. I did want to see if it was possible. So I will try, but I don't think I can. Being bad guys is good, says Rusty Edge. Yeah, with 40k lore, everyone's a bad guy. There's no good guys in 40k lore. I know, controversial. Warcraft 3 Reforged is the lowest rating game of all times because of a strict downgrade visually from old Warcraft 3. Really, I was keen on maybe buying it, but I didn't, like, read much into it. And I did hear some bad news about it, and I was like, maybe I shouldn't. Bad guys have cool weapons, armors, and armies. Yeah. Zero visual clarity in a strategy game that ruins the ability to play versus players. Yeah, I mean, if you can't see what you're doing... I'm all for the abandoning of, oh, you don't really need graphics to win a game. Fudge, you guys get another undead. Okay, well, the hound's dead, so I can't test to see if I could capture him. Our pets are too good at what they do, so let's get an undead out here. And it's just a mummy. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, he's fleeing. We don't have a choice. No Savant makes my life easier. Happy with that. Then everyone went back. Oh, I see Ozos. Sounds good. The old graphics were pretty good for their time, and even nowadays. So it's good to see they updated it. I mean, like, downgraded, updated it. You know what I mean. Hydraulic says, it's not horrible. League of Legends community is, but the world is actually pretty expansive since Riot has been fleshing out the lore over the past 4 or 5 years of lore and world building. Yeah, back when I did play League, they were trying to flesh out the lore, and it was actually very shaky and, you know, a lot of holes in their lore, and a lot of missing gaps. But it does sound like with each new champion and all the stuff they're doing, and all the comics and music videos and stuff, which is weird. With all that, it does seem like they've been fleshing out their lore a bit more. So it's good to hear that it's sounding decent. But yeah, the community's not really something to die for. Or to write home about. So yeah, that's why I haven't played League in a while. And I don't play those sorts of games anymore. What are they called? MOBAs, that's right. Yeah, I like Dota 2. I like Han. I think Han is the best one out of all of them, but it's the least represented and it's the least player base. But it's just the community and the style of game that it is. I don't know. You only play MOBAs with pre-made 4 or 5 group. Yeah, that's the thing. You gotta play it with your friends, I guess. Playing alone and those sorts of things is rough. Because, like, MMOs, at least you can play by yourself. You don't have to worry too much. You can play in a guild, but then you can sort of limit how much interaction you want with other people. But when you're playing MOBAs, like, you depend very heavily on the interactions and the playstyle of your entire team, because it's a team game. And people get so uptight about it. Which is rough. League of Legends is a toxic community, but also most of the lore is fleshed out in the card game. Legends of Runeterra, which is my favorite. You can play PvP like Hearthstone, or for a game of PvE, which is like roguelike deck builder, sort of like Slay the Spire. See, because of my grown distaste of League of Legends, I didn't really care about their card games and all that. MOBAs are toxic, yeah. Public games had a bad community because of younglings. Don't say they're bad, not educated in the internet culture. Yeah, that too. But I'd put that down to, like, parenting, but that's just that. That's just how the world is these days. It's kind of like how Fortnite. Like, I played Fortnite when it first came out, I was one of the early players. Probably not like alpha, but really early on I played Fortnite. And it was fun. And then it just got worse, and I didn't play it anymore. I was like, nah, this isn't worth it. So, yeah, it's that kind of stuff. Let's get all this salvage going. We got a lot of loot. It's looking good. And I don't need the Broken Ancient Sword because it's useless. But these are nice. Nice. That's understandable, honestly. Fortnite is pretty fun nowadays again with the mode where you can't build. Yeah, I heard about that. Yes, I did see that update. And I saw some YouTube videos about it just randomly, and I was like, oh. So they made it not like try-hardy, annoying crap with all the building. But, you know, Snow playing Fortnite stream? Oh my god. I have... When did Fortnite come out? Like, what, 5 years ago or something? How old am I? That's the question. How old do I want to sound? I mean, Fortnite's not that old, is it? Came out 2017, which was 5 years ago. How did I guess that? How did I guess that? Damn. Which means I haven't played Fortnite in 5 years. Because I only played it on the year that it got released, I think. I didn't play for much more than half a year or something on it. Sheesh. That was a while ago. I don't think it was released on Epic Games, was it? Yeah, I think it was. Yeah. Fair enough. Can play PUBG on Fortnite? I've never played PUBG. I never really got the allure to it. I was like, I don't think PUBG's that great. But I did try out Fortnite, and it was alright for the time. Vampire Pot would be cool, but no, we didn't get it from the undead. No undead potions. Sev, how we looking? I'm liking the Killing Frenzy. I don't think we need On Guard, but it would give you Return Favor, which is pretty cool. I still think Killing Frenzy is more important, so let's do that. 3, 4, and 5? Would I need anything else? No. Extra health doesn't hurt. Can with the Overwhelmed Spear. Fudge, stop rolling 3s. As we get through the gaps, maybe. Kind of want balance in medium armor. Can you go medium armor and Battle Forge? That's kind of weird. That is weird. Anyways, I think Survival Instincts and... Oh, we're going Dodge. How did I forget that? Where's Relentless? There's no Relentless. That means I have to go Balance. What kind of build has Dodge but no Relentless? That's weird. Okay, so Dodge Balance. Fair enough. That's a thing. There is still a Modern Warfare community if you think Skyrim is eternal. What did I miss? Skyrim is eternal. Oh, well, yeah, Skyrim is pretty old, and it's pretty good. Horton had a PvE mode where you can fight against zombies and other players. Cool. Count to my age. 1 year older than Diablo 2, says Rassish. Fair enough. I didn't know when Diablo 2 came out, but that was a decent while ago as well, wasn't it? But yeah, not as old as Sev, apparently. Sev is one of our veterans of the community. Didn't play Modern Warfare back then, but Skyrim modding is good enough for me to stay here. Yeah. Yeah. I did play Modern Warfare, but I played like COD 4. COD 4 was my first COD. And obviously I played a few other CODs and stuff. RimWorld's also a great game. Please ignore all the war crimes you can potentially commit. Yeah, RimWorld's great. We've played that on stream before. It is a good one. We'll have to play that one again in the future. Might bring it to a Saturday stream or something. See how it goes. I can see why there's undead around here. Yep. Modern Warfare and Skyrim. Snow doesn't know his stuff. Well, what's MW if it's not Modern Warfare? Oh, Morrowind. Is MW Morrowind? Oh, Nurian. Yep. Whoops. Yeah. I've played RimWorld. Is there a VOD? Oh, there should be. Let me double check my VOD channel at the moment. Let's see. Playlists. Where is it? Yeah, we got the Insect Clan, which should have... That should have all the integrations, right? Yeah. That it is. Here, I've got the playlist for you if you want to watch it. How do I share a playlist? Let me go back. Nope, wrong. Never mind. View the full playlist. Share the playlist. Copy the playlist. And there you go. So that's the playlist of all of the RimWorld stuff that we've done on stream so far. I don't think I lost any of those videos. I've got like 90+% of the videos that I have from all of our streaming. But yeah, I do have a second channel that has all our VODs, which is behind schedule, so I will be working, I think tomorrow, on updating that. Seb's going for a spin, sounds like a plan. Oh, we did RimWorld multiplayer as well. Yes, we did do RimWorld multiplayer, but the channel, the playlist that I gave you is not the one we did of multiplayer, because I haven't put that one up online yet. That playlist I gave you is the one where we did the Twitch integration. So we did a lot of the chat stuff where it could get a bunch of coins where everybody in chat would affect the way that the game worked. And, you know, bring a bunch of meteors down. The RimWorld MP didn't work really well. It didn't work the way we expected it to, and it's still in development, but it kind of worked well. The second one was better. I still enjoyed it. It was just a different experience than we were expecting. Cleaver with the Mauler, let's go. That's beautiful. 3-3 and... Yikes. Stop rolling 2s, Smexy. I need more than 2s. Multiplayer is still in development. Yeah, it's still working. We tried it out, but yeah. No kidney fever on me. MW's Morrowind, previous game before Skyrim. TES3, I think, is... Morrowind, TES5. The Elder Scrolls. Oh my gosh, I'm not used to... I'm not up in the Skyrim community, so I'm not used to their acronyms. But the Elder Scrolls, yes, that makes sense. Diagram, what do we got? Staff tank, +3/+4 into the high dodge, because why not? Go even higher. Clarity, I'm looking forward to it because of Staff Bash, but I'm also looking forward to Staff Mastery. That gets down to 9, and then I can get Clarity later. I also like Staff Spins. Whack a smack, 10% chance to hit. Yeah, it's pretty good. Sing, full hybrid build. No, nailed, it's not that great. Overwhelm? No, we're not going fast. Duelist is melee attacks. I kind of want to go with the flail as well as everything else that I'm building. I need one more perk for the throwing, which gets me to level 8. No, level 7. And I need 8, 9, 10, and 11. So I got 4 more perks to go. That means I need Flail Mastery. I need... There's no fatigue options. Right. That's not good. That's not good at all. I think Battleflow's the only one we got. That's still not great. Yikes. No kidding here. Don't laugh, Snow. I want to make money. I'm in a gruesome way. Yeah. The more gruesome, the better. Australian ping wasn't helping. Yeah, that's true. When most of chat is in Europe and America, us Australians down here have a difficult one. Across the obelisk on Tuesday. Oh yeah, that's right. I do need to finish off that poll. I only slept most of today, so I forgot to close up the poll. There we go. I'll do it now before I forget. There we go. There we go. That sorts that out. Yeah, sorry, I'm missing out on what you guys are saying. They got a niche place on Restone. Always made sure all my pawns and secure, comfortable quality with variety of food and drinks. I mean, there are some really cool food mods in RimWorld, and I do like having them. Like, there's fish food, there's, like, desserts, you can make cocktails, warm drinks. You can make some really cool stuff. And also, you know, a lot of drugs. But the thing that in RimWorld happens a lot is everyone goes, I want to make a drug farm and get rich. And I'm like, no, I want to make money off of food to sell it. Or I want to sell people's organs. You know, it's one or the other, not much in between. That's usually how I do it. A cannibal coffee. I mean, that's the mix of both worlds. You can have food and, you know, people's organs in cannibal coffee. It works. You can't get rid of Shield Expert Diagram? No, you're stuck with it. Unfortunately, it's not helping your build. We're gonna have to live with it. Is there a potion of amnesia to reset my perks? Yes, Oblivion. So you can get rid of the perks, yes, with Potion of Oblivion. But that's expensive, and we don't have one. And if I Potion Oblivion to you, after you took the potion of the Unhold, not Unhold, the Knock, it may get rid of the really cool perks you just got. So I'm worried about that. So Potion of Oblivion might not work properly. So I don't want to risk it. Nimble's probably not a bad idea. Let's go Flail Mastery before I forget. Come back from raining coffee. First thing he hears is Cannibal Coffee, says Nurian. What the hell did I miss since the Morrowind stuff? Yeah, we gravitated towards RimWorld. Just a little bit. Welcome back to the stream. No one-handed staffs? No, Ulrich. No, unfortunately. The one-handed staff that I wanted is actually a mace nowadays. It's probably been a mace for a little while, but I forgot. So, we're living with a two-handed. We do have the best staff in the game, though. So, Daigrin will enjoy bashing people with the strongest amount of damage possible. And also having 81 defense without a shield. But sadly, no shield. On the Discord, it's going to be fresh with topics. You saw the pizza, now you go bleach your eyes. Oh, yes, the pizza stuff is horrible. Unless it's a yummy pizza without pineapple, and I'll be happy. Don't forget your spins, Sev. Oh, yes, you did have the spins. Sorry, I've been doing all sorts of stuff at once. Diagram's stats are insane. Yeah, the best non-legendary stuff. That is true, Nurian. That is true. When it comes to best weapons in the game, I don't consider the legendary ones because they're annoying to get. But yes, whenever I say that, I mean non-legendary. So you are correct. Delivery of cargo, I don't care. So let's quickly save and do a spin before I forget. I sell good quality whiskey. Also, I'm weird to add Monster Hunter mods. I do love the Monster Hunter mod, but it's not this. It went back when I played it. Hydro is back when I played the Monster Hunter mod. He was still working on it, So it only had a handful of enemies, and it didn't have too much things. It had the meat, but I was like, oh, I wish this was bigger. So I haven't played it in a couple of years, but I do love the Monster Hunter mod. Let's get Sev's spin before I forget. That is permanent stats, Sev. Goodness me. You're already carrying us, man. You don't need to get to 99 melee skill, but you do. You do. Want to talk about coffee, or do you guys want to talk about not cursed food updates? Says Stefan. Yeah. Try and talk about non-cursed foods. Oh, not the durian. Don't, Stefan. No. No, not the durian pizza. And yes, Hydro, pineapple on pizza is bad. It's bad. It's not alright. It's bad. But it's okay. We can agree to disagree, even though I still won't eat it. Nurian says, I don't remember which is the legendary desert locations gave the sword staff. It is the... It's the mummy. Which would be the ancient mastaba. That's the one that gives the sword staff. The lore keeper doesn't. The lore keeper gives you the black book. And... I don't think he gives you a weapon. Does he give you a weapon? I don't think so. Hey, Noodler, welcome to the stream, man. Do a 24-hour stream the next day. What a trooper. No. But do it 124-hour and then stream the next day. Yes, that is correct. I don't think I'll stream for super long today, but I'm doing my best. And I'm still kind of alive. Though I'm interacting with chat as much as I can and getting slightly distracted every now and again. But a little bit of tiredness goes a long way. Witcher mod for Wormworld? See, I never really got into The Witcher. Never really cared much for it. So, it wasn't my sort of thing, and therefore it didn't really bleed into any of the games that I cared about. Northwest. But I know a lot of people who just love The Witcher, and I'm like, yeah, sure. Oh, nice find. Find baked pineapple boring, pizza or not. Yeah, you don't really need to cook pineapple, do you? Is there anything I'd cook pineapple for? I think pineapple fritters are disgusting. I think pineapple on pizza is disgusting. I think it's just cooked pineapple in general. No, I can't think of anything that pineapple's good cooked. Pineapple's good cold, it's good in smoothies, it's good in juice. It's good eaten raw. It's mostly cold. Yeah, no, I say it's a cold drink. Cold, not drink. It's a cold item, not a warm item. Yeah, I think pineapple's just better cold. Waterkeeper gives pages. Yeah, that's right, he gives pages as well. Only just completed the first Witcher game? Nice, nice. Do the undead locations for potential potions? I could, but I don't like fighting the undead. I do have the Nox now, though, so maybe. I'm going to try and farm some more potions. But I'm trying to get a bunch of quests done. Oh, I'm out of food. Fudge. Yeah, that's better. Okay, don't tell me you guys got upset because I didn't feed you. Never mind, you did. But congratulations on the level up! Yay! Even though I'm not feeding you, you're fine. Don't get upset. It's not the end of the world, Ken-chan. See, I fed you today. Once every 2 days to get food is fine. I don't see anything wrong with that. Grilled pineapple is technically cooked, though. Raw pineapple messes up dairy products. What? No, raw pineapple's great with dairy products. Like if you make a smoothie. Like ice cream or pineapple ice cream, pineapple with smoothies. Yeah, pineapple's great with cold stuff. Hydro says he tried to make a RimWorld mod pack. Star Wars, Warhammer 40k, Starship Troopers, and any other future Super RimWorld mod. 40 must load the main menu and crash when it tries to new world. I mean, the more you go crazy with the mods, the easier it is for the game to take hours to load up and then crash. So it's not fun. I've played around with a lot of RimWorld mods, trying to get them all to work together, and not all of them do, and it's really sad. Pineapple will suck your food out of your body whilst you eat it. That's good enough. I'll be happy if pineapple did that to me. Google elephant coffee. Stefan, what have you done? Don't tell me about something else. But now I have to do it. No. As soon as I saw poop, I knew what it was going to be about. It's... I understand that for the wildlife purposes of how, you know, some seeds need to be eaten, digested, and then they can start growing into trees. But to be eaten, digested, and then used in a food thing and used as coffee... not really my thing. I don't need to show you guys the images. It's not like there's only a couple pictures of poop. But it's just the basic idea that you use the digested coffee beans to make coffee. It's not as bad as a lot of other things that you showed me, Stefan, but it's still not amazing. Barla says, any chance to get the Force Quest pack? No, I'm good. I'm good without the Force Quests for a bit. Trends can come and go for that, and I'm happy with the Force Quests not coming in. After all, fish fetuses are very luxurious. Are you talking about caviar? Kopi Luwak. Is that what you're talking about? I don't know how you guys always revert to talking about horrible food items. Partially digested coffee cherries. Oh, that's the same idea. But it's digested by a civet, specifically? Oh, dear. The real question is, who's the first person in right mind to grind that drink? Yeah, see, that's the thing, Stefan. Who thinks of these things? Who's crazy enough to be like, oh, the elephant just pooped. I'm going to eat something out of it. Crazy people. Diagram says look up Lab Saux instead. Oh, Lobsku, which is salted meat, corned beef, pickled gherkins, and herrings. It just looks like ground up raw meat. Is it? It just looks like mush. It just looks like mush on a plate. And gherkins are fine. Beetroot's fine. An egg on its own is fine if it's nicely fried. That looks like mush. That looks like raw fish. Salted meats. Similar to hash. Is it cooked meat or is it raw? If it's cooked meat, then it's a weird mash of meat together, which looks weird, but it's not the worst thing in the world. But if it's not cooked meat, then I have several, mainly one question of why. Corned beef or salted beef? Okay, so that sounds like it's cooked. Hydraulic says he has 728 mods. Damn. Well, it looks like he put a lot of work into it. I understood the elephant poop was actually used for perfume because they eat like herbs and stuff, making it smell good. Says Narian. I guess so. Because there's a lot of things in plants that are hard to digest. And there's a lot of extracts and all that kind of stuff. Humans can't really benefit from plants as much as herbivores. And so if the herbivore breaks it down to a usable state... But then why does it have to be digested by them? Why can't we just break it up in labs or something? I don't know. It's probably cheaper to get an elephant to eat something for you. and to poop it out than to put it through a laboratory. It's probably the logic of things. Always comes down to the price. Idea if there's no herring involved. Allergic? Ah, that's right. Sev doesn't enjoy a few seafood items because of an allergy. After all the ancient Greece finds places lots of good smelly herbs. Looking up Halo, it suggests that it's pretty tasty and even better, says Hydro. Halo. I know Halo the game. Halo dessert. That's very colorful. But what does it have in there? What's ube jam? Oh, it's yam jam. Oh, it's that purple stuff. Yeah. Like taros. Kidney beans, coconut strips. Boiled taro and yams. Fresh preserves. Like, it's very colorful. Lots of cute colors there. But I'm not sure... Yeah, you know, I would try that. Dry agar, coconut strips. What's sago? Palm leaves. Never tried that before. Garbanzo beans, kids. It's sweetened beans, so it's not like raw beans. But the fact that it looks like that looks pretty good. That's something I'd try. It's not something I've ever had before, like most of those ingredients I have not tried. I think I've tried that purple fruit, though. But when I tried it, it was when I was in the islands on a holiday. So I'm not sure if they prepared it similar to that. But that does look pretty cool. I do like that idea. So thanks for that suggestion there, Hydraulic. This is the best suggestion we've had today. All the other suggestions have been horrible. Find a location. Sure. Let's go to the east. Oh, excuse me. Caught that in time. Anyways, what did I miss? You guys, natural stuff. Natural stuff's great. Palate cleanser to cure these foods. Yeah, this is the palate cleanser for sure. More exotic feels worth more. Yeah, I guess that's sort of a thing. What's Kopi Luwak, says Ulrich. Goodness me, we're turning this into a food stream. We always do that. Oh yeah, you showed me the Kopi Luwak earlier. Yeah, I saw that one. That was the cherries that are digested by the civet. Cat poop coffee. Oh, they turn it into a coffee as well? Oh, I'm good. I'm not a food channel. I totally am a food channel. I don't know what you're talking about. We're a food channel for sure. Anyway, Seb's going for another spin, so why not? Get back to the good stuff. Except that ice cream looks good. Mukbang stream when? That's a heal. We don't need it. Let's go back again. That is permanent stats again. Holy crap. Mukbang is just basically when you watch somebody eat. Yeah, maybe. Maybe one day. We might do like cooking streams or whatever, because I do like cooking. I make my own bagels, which I haven't done in a little while. What else do I make? I've made very lovely pierogies. I don't do too much baking, though. It's more like cooking. But yeah, good stuff. Anyways, Sev, enjoy some more permanent stats, as if you need them. You're level 8 with 100 stats in your melee skill. Carry harder, man. Carry harder. Anyways, let's go beat up some nomads, because I'm itching to beat up something. And these guys deserve to be beaten up. Unleash the Unhold on these crazy boys. Mainly because I hate the archers. Now, Gaz, don't die to Mr. Mace, dude. I'm releasing you so you can beat up some archers. Thanks, man. Baking pierogies is his thing. Cooking pierogies are basic. Yeah, see, I don't make pierogies into a dessert. I make them into a savory dish because I like savories better. But yeah, those beans are actually taste good against expectations. I've tried them once as Nurian. Nice. Glad to hear it, man. Costs 1 action point. 45 versus 45. That one. Nice. Finish the ambition for more renown? Yeah, we do. In order to make the party bigger, it's gonna have to happen. I do agree. More group space. Oh, yeah, the Nomad King is here. That's annoying. You know what? Let's just go crazy. You guys deserve it. I'm worried about the tier 2s dying, but should be fine. Eating bagels with cream cheese right now, says Sev. Oh, that's the life. Cream cheese and butter is even better. But yes, bagels are great. Okay, you deal with the guy. Make him exhausted. Oh, you rotated him out of danger! You cheeky cutthroat. You're gonna die for that, man. Yeah, you're gonna die. You realize you just put yourself in insane danger. And then they saved the king! Dang it, he escaped. Pierogies can be a dessert. Yeah, that is true. But I like savory things, so I've never made a sweet pierogi before. Maybe one day I'll have to try that. Diagram with the double kill, fed up with these guys saving the king. For the king was a couple weeks ago, so, you know, it was actually last week. So, yeah, enough with king stuff. Ooh, beautiful hit. Hydra's got to go for now. No worries, you need to finish some school stuff that you decide. That's alright. Don't let it fall behind too far, man. But thanks for popping by the stream and enjoying, and you have a good rest of your day, man. I don't need to leash you. You're fine. You just go and die. I haven't unleashed Smexy's guy. Hey, tier 3. Let's go. Ho, 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 ho. Oh, they keep saving the king. Why are you guys allowed to do that? That's cheating. Well, he's dead. And now he's a tier 3. Go tier 3. Tier 3 again. Danish Ola bread, gruel made with ale and rye bread, often eaten. Gruel? That doesn't sound good. It looks like... Oh, it's got porridge. It just looks like slop on a plate. I can understand, like, porridge, like oatmeal and all that can kind of taste okay if you put, like, maple syrup or brown sugar in it to make it not taste like slop. If the Danish bread is nice and sweet and it tastes good, but it just looks bad, then that's fine. Because I understand there are some foods out there that don't look so great, but taste amazing. Because just, like, the color texture of what's mixed in is unfortunate. But most of the time, when something doesn't look so great, it's usually not so great. Check out Mema if you want to see a good dessert, says Super Power Belly. That's a person. Unless I have to write Mema dessert. Oh, Mammy? As in M-A-M-M-I? The Finnish dessert? Eaten around Easter, made of water, rye flour, malted rye? Oh, that one. Okay. It looks like fudge, kind of. Also kind of looks like Vegemite. Here we go. Where is it? Here. So it kind of looks like fudge, and it looks like it's gotten milk, which is weird. But then it kind of looks like Vegemite when it's in the black form. But supposedly, it's just malted rye, seasoned salt, dried orange zest. So maybe it is just Vegemite. But then where was the other one? This was the slop that might taste good, but I'm not sure. Because it kind of looks a bit slop. Yeah. He said it's super good? Alright. Cultural foods. I'm not used to them. But it's good to hear that you enjoy that one. Let's unleash you on the high ground. Go crazy on this boss. Rye bread is savory, not sweet, and yes, it doesn't look good. What's up, Rassiege? What did we miss? Best food ever is fairy bread? Ah, there we go. Keep the view of myself. I'm getting in trouble to show the bad foods. I mean, they don't seem so bad. Some of them do. Old broad is slob, just good slob. Fair enough. We'll have to trust you on that one. But yes, Sev, fairy bread is a thing. Where is it? Fairy bread's an Australian thing. See, Australians are very sophisticated. And they think of everything. And fairy bread is a cultural thing in Australia. It's white bread, butter, and hundreds and thousands of sprinkles. Very complicated food. And it's just literally sugar. That's all it is. See, I wasn't brought up with this sort of food. My wife was, so she loves it. And it's kids' birthday party food. Yes, it is. But I never really got into fairy bread. The Dutch made this fairy bread thing originally. Well, Australians like to claim it as their own. They really do. Australians die without this stuff. Even more than like Nutella and Vegemite. Because Australians just absolutely love it. Ditching our cuisine. That's what you get to show for the Australian cuisine. Hey, I'm allowed to diss the Australian cuisine because I'm technically Australian when I'm here. Technically. Dutch version manages to look healthier. I don't know how you can manage to make that look healthier when it's just literally butter, sprinkles, and white bread. But I'm sure. You guys are done with the food and you want to see more Battle Brothers. I understand. Don't worry, he's dying. The Dutch version is aniseed. Oh, head chop. Nice. We got a piece of loot for some reason. Even though we, like, massacred them. The fairy bread looks like lazy kid cooking. Yeah, it is. Culturally, it's an icon. Looking at it logistically, it's just butter and somebody spilt sprinkles on a bread. Don't read that out loud, says Rusty Edge. It makes you sound bad. I didn't say it out loud. Nah. I read that in my quiet voice. Wasn't there a food chat on Discord? Yeah, there is. And that's usually where Stefan shows us all the horrible food options that he finds out about. And obviously everyone else as well. Oh, I was meant to find this location. Forgot about that. I was too busy enjoying beating up nomads. Well, I gotta take the high ground, and it helped. And it's not just for poor people, though, Sev. Everybody loves fairy bread. Everybody loves it. Except, you know, me, because I don't care too much for it. But most Australians do love the stuff. 6. No, it's alright. Probably ditch most of those things. How are we going for renown? We're really close. 457. Oh, we could find some snakes on the way south. Yeah, let's do that. Let's head south. Fancy sweet makes diabetes. Yep, that's all it is. It's the Australian version of diabetes. It's the cheap knockoff version. Because it's not super fancy, is what I'm trying to say. Whereas Americans try and make their diabetes look fancy. Australians are like, nah, it's just thousands. And butter. I would like to find some snakes. Someone's spreading the heebie-jeebies. Sev, you found a spider. Along your arm. You're giving everyone else... You now made Navig scared of spiders. You know what? I don't blame him. Sev, you're doing too much research. As an Australian, I understand. Other people don't like the spiders as much as we do. You know what? This might be a fight that we could take. It's going to be hard. We have a lot of beasts. A lot of expendable beasts. Actually, did they level up? Hey, Gaz leveled up. He's got menacing from all sides. Dismantle. Bully. He's got a lot of stuff. He's looking good. Level 5 Zolcod with Mauler and the Rush of Battle. Grunt is still level 5. Level 5 for here. Faint? It's alright. And still level 4 is here. Okay, I guess we just go for whatever's terrorizing the desert. I do want to repair these. Oh, we got a Cypher Shield. I forgot about that. That's beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. But inventory's getting a bit full, so I'd love to do the terrorize. But I would also love to salvage. Nice. Wait, you like spiders as sins of death? I mean, Australians just know that spiders are second nature down here. It's not like they really like them. I don't like spiders. I do like some spiders. Some spiders are cute. But most of them are not so great. Got some bread with cream and sugar. That's all as a child says Rash. Gaz is now a backstabber. That's the way to do it. Spiders are useful. Yeah, they eat all the other bugs. Well, you'd hope they would. Sometimes they do it. Sometimes they don't. Sometimes they just make webs in the corners of your house constantly and then, you know, make it look ugly. And then it drops in your face and you're like, ah! But sometimes they can eat other bugs and be helpful. I'm leaning towards Bullseye, but I'm also leaning towards... Yeah, take aim's good. Yeah, let's do that. More spiders, less mosquitoes. Usually. But not always. Alright, footprints went north. It's hyenas, the most useless beast in this mod. Oh boy. This can't go wrong, chat. It's 17 hyenas against 6 of us. Lucky we have pets. Yeah. Excuse me. Spiders don't have stomachs to digest food, so they just use a web for that. Yep. Yep, they do it. Pet all the hyenas. Yeah. This will be fine, chat. I don't see us dying to this. No, there's no way this happens. Come on, we need to get some kills early on or else we're screwed. Okay, that was bad. Yes, stand close to the team, so you're assisting all of us. Oh, I didn't think about this, did I? Smexy, I'm gonna put you over here. There you go. Nice. Not enough action points. Dang it, I should have unleashed him. I can't unleash Grunt, because that would be a horrible idea. 36, now we're just going for kills. Nice one, Digrin. Mr. Gaz, would you kindly grace us with your presence? As Stefan tries to get us some more RNG. Oh. Hyenas have a lot of action points? Yes, they do, but they also don't survive. Frenzied hyenas wouldn't be a bad idea to get in, but I don't like the idea of capturing normal hyenas. Gaz isn't smiling? Nope, not yet. He knows he's got a lot of work to do. And he also knows there's a spin coming in, so I'm worried as well. Gaz, you and me both. But that is a pink roll. That's why Gaz was sad. Oh no. We're gonna lose some of our pets, boys. And he spawned with a freaking two-handed axe. Okay, this is gonna be interesting. This can only go well, chat. This can only go well. It's a very good-looking king, though. Let's hope the nachos get to tier 3. Yeah. Tier 3 nachos would be very helpful. And Digrin is dumpstering these hyenas. No, 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 no. Eat the corpse. Eat the corpse. Don't die. Don't die, Smexy. Yeah, he's rolling 22s. Navig, you gotta unleash a friend in the back there. Eat the corpse, eat the corpse, eat the corpse, eat the corpse. He's gonna die. We don't want to lose one of our pets already. Oh, Hyena can go after the king. Nice. He's got a lot of pillage to make up there. Yeah, he does. He really does. Good slam dunk. Unleash your friend. Okay, good help. Now I need you to die. Almost. Okay. Please outspeed. Yes! No, he doesn't! No, he doesn't! He's dead. Okay, we've lost him. We've lost a knock, boys. That is definitely gonna die. But he tanked for us, boys, so that's decent. The king is now very happy. That's a guaranteed death. Yep. Bootgak is dead. I hope he wasn't the Mauler one. Nope, this is the Mauler one. This is the one I care about. Blame GB, it's always him. Yeah. Apparently. Stefan hates the nachos. Hyenas do have good bleed stacking. Yeah, they do. And they got backstabbers, so they're pretty good in swarms. But I still think... Oh, wait. $52 on the king. Yikes. No. No. Good. Okay, good job, Mr. Gaz. 6682. Sing, keep it going. Tame a replacement hyena. I might, although I don't think they're that useful. For the fun of it, I might have a chance. But most importantly, I need to get rid of this king. Digran, it's up to you to not die to him. It's also important for Gaz to assist. Sev, beautifully done. Next turn, Sev might be able to try and take this kill. Oh, Zukax, why aren't you eating corpses? Eat corpses, you stupid thing. You're gonna get yourself killed. 81% is not enough. %'s not enough. Again. Oh boy. Anyways, that one was gonna die, sadly. Oh, Sing, you're gonna die. Because the king went with a stupid adrenaline attack. Wow. He's rolling 76s on Digran with a swing attack? Oh god. And Digran has cut leg muscles. Digran's gonna die. We're all gonna die. Isn't that wonderful, chat? Well, if Digran dies, so does the king. So, you know, I'm happy in that sense. Yeah, Digran has like almost 100 melee defense. He's got a lot. He's got a lot. It was nice knowing him. Yeah, Digran currently has 34. Because of his cut leg. But before his cut leg happened... he rolled a 76, I think, right? Or did he just automatically hit? No, he rolled 76 before he got the cut legs. Before he had the cut legs, he had a 76. Because he has Know the Weakness, Survival Instincts, Unstoppable, Assured Conquest, Lone Wolf, Killing Frenzy. Holy freaking crap. Well, it was nice knowing you boys. Blame Midas. Yeah, we might have to. 72% Navig, really? Leash the pets and run. Yeah, well, it's practically over almost. The king is our kryptonite. Tier 3 can eat him, maybe. Oh, don't stand in front of him, you stupid knock. The AI of this is so dumb. You staggered him, which is nice. Which means I can't do Hex on him anymore. Then you screwed over the Hex? Oh, God. And then I can't hit him on coin flips. It's over. Yep. You're screwing over Sev at this point, you dumb pets. Oh, now you punched him. That's not good. Yeah. This is going great, chat. I can't see this go wrong in any way possible. I can't even hit a stupid crossbow on him. Come on. How's he not exhausted? %, because of a cut arm. He's literally invincible. 72, we finally hit him. Wow. It was a nice run. But we got stopped by the king. That AoE, man. It had to be an axe, too. It just had to be an axe. That was rough. Singh did well. Daigren was amazing. Kenshan helped out just in the newest of the parties. Smexy had a rough time because we didn't get him a good weapon. Navig, horrible hit accuracy. 64% hit chance. Absolutely horrible when I had so many good numbers on him. I don't know how he was just suffering. And Sev did well. Not as much damage as Daigren by the end. But damn. It wasn't even a champion king? No. Oh no, the game's lagging to superpower belly. Yeah, I know. Oh no. Restart and keep all the 3 anatomists? Well, I did try and keep all the 3 anatomists. But yeah. Yeah. I'm considering a save scum. We'll do a poll. See what you guys think. If we continue to keep the pet on hold, that is true. Getting ourselves a pet on hold is going to be a lot harder to get on a brand new run. So, yeah. If we do have to restart, we are having no pets whatsoever until we have to find them ourselves. If we do restart, we have all of these wonderful bros. And we can get more potions and all that. But it is up to you guys to suggest what we do. You say save scum for the champion grunt. That is true. We also have the champion doggo. We don't want to lose our puppy. So that's also as well. Yeah, we have the very unique champion enemy ally. Which is really rare. I gotta keep hydrated. There we go. Watch Snow spin the crack next fight. Well, I mean, I'm not the one ordering the spins. So, I'm only the one enacting the will of chat. So I'm just a mediator. I do as the commands guide. In that sense. So save scum it'll be. Sounds good. We shall continue with the wonderful work that we've done so far. And try and win without dealing with the stupid Barbarian King. Because that would be nice. No king this time. Though we did still have the spin. Which means we can deal with a thrall instead. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Thrall is a lot more manageable than a king. Especially with PTR, because the king is unstoppable in PTR. In Legends, the king is painful, yes. But PTR makes the king so much worse. Rassiage wants to spin again. Rassiage, did you not see what happened with the last time we had to do a spin? Just reminding you. Just reminding you. That's a free kill. Okay, I'll take it. Rassiage, your only option is a hyena. You saw what happened. I'm glad you saw what happened. I'm glad your eyes were there. A hyena's got to go, so let's just kill a random one. There we go. Thrall's not enough. I know, I don't have to worry about the thrall. Wonderful news. Kill one of the back ones? Yeah. The one of the back ones is dead now. And for the Barbarian Prince bravely runs away. Yeah. He's gonna bravely run away. Does Hyena give a potion? No, no potions. That's the sad part. Only good for taming, and that's even... That's not really right. They're not really good for taming. Hyenas for taming is really bad. I will try and tame one if we've got nothing else better to do. But there's not much else to deal with them. The cloak's not bad. Yeah, the cloak's not bad. They're good for dodge builds. Fortunately, they're good for running down archers. That is true. But we'll have to see how that goes. Yeah. They're basically a better version of dogs. Yes, that is correct. But they're not super powerful. The frenzied hyenas are a lot better. Frenzied direwolves are really good as well. It's just the base hyena. They're just a step above dogs, which I'm happy about. Daigren just two-shots a hyena because he's that amazing. Gaz is going to tank it up because he's got so much defense. And survival instincts. And so much health that he heals up, so he'll be fine. Can we bandage Gaz? I think we can. Though you can't bandage anybody stuck in melee with other people. 6 stacks of bleeding. I thought he had survival instincts. Excuse me. They're rolling on 41s against Gaz. Thank you for finally missing. Holy crap. Took their time to miss. Then catch that many to get a champion Highness raise this? Yeah, but... Think about this. Champion Frenzied Hyena. That's a better prospect that I offer you. Because Champion Normal Hyena doesn't sound as good. Time to bottle him? Nah, you don't need to bottle him. Look, he healed it back up. He's perfectly fine. Daigren just takes another life. Says they're bad and complains about them wrecking Gaz. No, I wasn't complaining about them wrecking Gaz. You guys were worried about it. I said he was fine. I complained about their accuracy. Because they're cheating. They're totally cheating. Because of their backstabber, they get some really good accuracy. when they have like 6 of them surrounding you. But in general, hyenas aren't usually too bad. Where are we going? Seven health. That works. Sing, beautifully done. And that's game over. With no king to worry about, it's a walk in the park. We might be able to capture that top one. Or maybe down there if we're lucky. Freedom of speech allows him, says Resty. Freedom of speech allows a few things. Just a few things. Sev. I can't do 2 things at once. Right. Which means I can't capture him, I don't think. Pocket hyena, buy Smexy, better weapon. I could just sell hyenas on the black market, that works too. I think Bootag is going to kill him. Dang it, Sev, you're too slow. Could have killed him. Could have captured him. Joins the dogfighting ring, brings out a hyena. Yeah, I'm sure the dogfighting ring wouldn't notice the difference. They look practically the same. Like complaining about everything? Hey, I'm allowed to complain about everything. Everything is very complainable. Oh, wait, I should have done that. Oh, actually, that works. No, it doesn't work because Butak is still faster than Sev. Dang it. And he takes Sev's spot. Oh well, no pet hyenas because we're way too effective. But we do get a lot of her furs, which is good. And a single barbarian helmet. And last enemy, yeah, that's true. Last enemy is always annoying and I hate it. This huge sword is heavy, says Sev. That is true, it does take a little bit of fatigue. 1,700 bucks, nice. Caravan out of here, not really what I wanted, but we can do it. I'd rather go get some snakes. Oh wait, wasn't there an arena here? No. But I'm going to check the shops anyways. For nets, of course. Nothing... Nothing else really sparks my interest at this price. Alchemy, no. Taxidermist. 200 bucks. No, I can make them myself. Nah. Speaking of making them myself, craft those forever. Craft those forever. Craft those forever. I could make some War Dog armor, but that's not as useful. Let's do some crafting, boys. Cleaver for Smexy? Yeah, I could. I'm hoping for a... Ooh. Tempting. We have a crossbow person. Do I want to go gun? Not really. No, because gun needs more accuracy. No, I'm not going to do it. Save up gold, go to new anatomist. Yeah, we can do that as well. When the party size increases, another anatomist would be very helpful. Nacho necklaces, why? Because... Oh, because pets are better. Yeah, that's right. I hate that they open up the same spot, don't they? Oh, I'm just used to it. I'm used to making knock necklaces. Then yeah, probably antidotes are better. I can sell the necklaces at least a little bit. But yeah, no, you're right. I wasn't thinking about that. Because it takes up that slot, which is super important. If it took up the ammunition slot, that'd be pretty cool. Sev, what are we doing? We need battle flow. Yes. But what else would we need instead further down the track? I'm considering On Guard because of the return favor. Considering Unstoppable as well. That seems like the only two we really need. As well as Battle Flow, so it's 9, 10, 11. Plus the extra perks we get from students. Let's go Battle Flow. Nice. Holy crap, man, Sev. You're doing well. And still can't beat the king. You're doing so well with all those stats, and yet the king is still miles ahead of us. Which is sad and depressing. Getting dodge, Sev? Yeah, maybe. I might have been going for more of a heavy armor style build with yours. Nimble and dodge, maybe, as well. With that many hit points. I might consider it. Snow makes sense if nothing laughs and making the same mistake. Eh. Birds of a feather, right? Snowmen of the same snow, watery, frozen. Unstoppable's good, yeah. Sev, Diagram, and Nemesis could do something in the arena. Yeah, but you can't bring the pets, though. You can't bring pets to the arena because it's a companion slot. I know, right? You mentioned dodge at some point, unless I wrote incorrectly, says Sev. Yeah, maybe I did mention it. There's a possibility that I did. Nomads that encamp east of us. Maybe. No, not a delivery. We might be able to capture in the arena as well. Smexy is ready. Let's see if we can capture in the arena. We need food again? Fudge. Why do you guys eat so much? Stop eating. The food down here is expensive. Hyenas. 6 of the giggling mutts. For 2 grand? You know what? Sure. Sev. Actually, Digran is very... There you go. Digran, you need the mantle because it makes you faster. Sev, you'll be fine on your own. And Smexy, I hate your defense at the moment. There we go. 35 defense is okay. It's probably the best we'll get. And you are correct in saying that he needs a new weapon. Maybe I can buy one now? They only have the 2 in safe, not the scimitar. See, I would have bought him the scimitar. But he doesn't have it. Okay, let's jump him in anyways. Dodge with heavy armor isn't great yet, I know. Gaz, you stay here, but Daddy needs to do something. Yeah. Don't worry, Daddy will be back. Remember those giant dogs we fought recently? Oh, great. We'll be right back after these messages. Well, it didn't technically crash because I got out before it crashed. But we will be right back. Oh, we want to capture the rainbows. Hyena EXE failed. Yes. It definitely did fail. Dodge on a scaling beggar is disgusting. Anything on a scaling beggar is pretty much disgusting. Rainbowinas, says Ulrich. Yes. Because why not? Okay, they're backing up and running. Not for long, though. Almost. Almost. Wish one of them would have died, though. Digran outspeeds the hyenas. That's how good he is. Holy crap. Smexy, please don't die. Smexy. Can you dodge? Thank you. Sev, nicely done. Digran just killing things. Yeah, there we go. Digran's too good. 95 missed by Sev. Let's go. Because, good job, man. Digran with the 666 damage. I think we can go home. I think the staff tank's pretty good. Sev, is that your third 95 miss? That is your third 95 miss. Yes. Well done. Your 82% accuracy, 81% dodge, is now with 3 misses. Tarnished. Absolutely tarnished. Digran only has 2 misses, but he's top of the damage, because that's disgusting. Digran is main character, yes, confirmed. 87 accuracy, 84 dodge. Top damage, second damage received. Second on the heaviest hit when he's using a staff. He needs a rematch against the King. Digran would be the person to beat the King, but I need to give him, like, Lone Wolf. Without Lone Wolf, Digran wouldn't win against the King. Hey, GB, welcome. Smexy still has a way to go, though. Houndmaster with pets in the bag. Yeah, this Ulrich, that might work. I don't know if that works, though, because dogs are slightly different to other pets. But maybe. Maybe. The King rolled 76s against Digran? Yeah, I know he did. I'd have to get Relentless for Digran, and I'd have to get... Honestly, I don't know. How would he win? Maybe Steph spins? Maybe wear them down, actually. Wear them down's pretty good. Because it makes enemies harder to hit you. And that's sort of what you want. Oh, our thingy's gone up. Yes, Rassiege, you're correct. New slots for bros. New slots for pets. A new day is dawned. And the party grows. And there's not much here. But we are trying to get more anatomists, so we'll see if we get lucky with that. Nomads, not really keen. I just want more beasts. Want more scimitars. Got the two-handed perk on tier 3. Forgot the name. You mean Formidable Approach. Yeah, that's a really good one. Don't know if he has it. Oh, he does have it. Oh. But the problem is, the debuff lasts until the enemy exits your zone or successfully hits you. That's the only problem there. It only lasts until they hit you, and if the big king hits you once, it's completely useless. It's a great perk, but I usually put it on damage dealers to give them a slight boost at the beginning of a fight. And against multiple different enemies. If you're going in a 1v1 situation, Formidable Approach is not as good. 1v1 situations require, like, pattern recognition, survival instincts. Oh, if only Diagran had survival instincts as well. Might have to get him some more potions, to be honest, though. That might get him to where he needs to be. Shield Extra perk isn't making it easier. No, it's not, but at least you got the free perks like Alert and Resilient from the potion, so it kind of counteracts that a little bit. Staff perks that lower fatigue? Yeah, that would be Wear Them Down. That's probably a good one. How's the king fight? Yeah, we got wrecked. We got dumpstered, Stefan. We had to save scum it. Well, welcome back, man. Good to see you. And Smexy, you don't have very good dodge. Spear Overwhelm, we will need that for Kenshan. Okay. How does Diagran have Hex? Yeah, it's the staff. The Gnarled Staff has the ability Hex. And I could have killed the king with it by sacrificing Diagran, but that would have sacrificed Diagran. And also, the stupid pets screwed us over with it. So they didn't let me do it. It was always rigged. Rigged from the start. Yeah. I planned it with the Hex. But the stupid Unhold made him get Stagger. Gaz screwed you over. Completely. He's like, I'll save you. And it's like, no. So much for that. Okay, there is a seasonal fair, which is great news. They're probably not going to have what we want, though. No, they're not. Offering a beautiful caravan, which I am keen to take. It'll get us out of here. Yikes. Holy crap, that's expensive. Selling for 25. Holy crap, we can make money. Make money. Make all of the money. Actually, wait, I might keep that mace. Sell that. Now we have 7 grand. Sweet. On top of that, do you have any good armors? You do have a noble tunic. Yes! I'm spending 5 grand. That's so good. I know, but that's so good. Spear Overwhelm, or even the dodge build for Diagran. I gotta buy it. That's rare to find. I know we need the Anatomists, I know. But I'll save some money for later. Do I want it specifically on Diagran right away? Yeah, I do. Oh, look at that. It's beautiful. You guys are rioting. Of course, of course. Shiny golden armor. Thank you, Stefan, for the spin. We'll see how we go. We'll see what luck we get. Yeah, 0 fatigue armor is always beautiful. Always beautiful. Let's go and grab a spin. Positive trait. Nice. Where would you like to see that one on, Stefan? We've got 6 people at the moment. Positive trait can go anywhere. Anatomist or pet focused, more mod focused bros. Yeah. Back to the arena, boys. We need some more cash. Yeah, arena's good. You want to buff his king. Yeah, I've got 2 kings. Digran and then the potential overwhelm build, which will be nice. With A mod, open party space, it's the worst buy ever. Nah, it's fine, Barlow. I'm out of time to play my run for more Anatomists. Unfortunate. Stefan, where would you like the perk to go? I think Stefan may have gone... Oh no, whoever needs it. Okay, sounds good. Then I guess we just need Digran to go crazier. There's a bit of stream delay. That's all good, man. So let's quickly save, though. No, you don't have anyone in at the moment, Stefan. Wait, what? What? I didn't do anything. I tried to save. I'll see what happens. I thought I saved. When did I last save? Oh. Is that a corrupted save now? Oh. That's not good. I only get a notification from Steam before it crashes on Steam. Okay. Yep. Well, let's try a previous save. Let's hope it's happy from that. I don't think I broke something. Okay, I didn't break anything. Was it because of the arena? No, we got the arena fight. That was weird. Okay, let's ignore that. Let's try that again. That was very weird. I didn't do anything, though. I didn't do anything fancy. Buying the armor did it. Bad karma. Sure. Sure, we'll go with that then. Unlike GB joining the stream. GB, it wasn't you, of course. Maybe it was the dev tool or something? I don't know. I do want to get the Anatomist, for sure. But I am keen on that armor piece. Is it still there? Damn it. Maybe it was the armor piece. It was too good to be true. That's so mean. And now the quest reset as well. No, it's the same quest. Okay, so the quest didn't reset, but the shop reset. That's weird. Maybe the shops were bugged. That's very weird. Let's ignore that, and let's not shop there ever again. Yeah. Oh no, anyway, says Nurian. Have you heard these things called anatomists? Yeah, I have. I know there's a sweet, weird concept. Oh, Navi gets a free call. Max fatigue. Nice. Yeah, it's a weird concept. Yeah, the run got saved because I didn't get all of the saves corrupted. If all of them got corrupted, that would have been bad. But luckily, it was just the one. Could have been a lot worse. Stop shafting Stefan's perk. Oh, yes, that is right. Stefan's perk was a thing. Before we crashed. Let's see what we get. We've got Weasel, we've got Surefooting, we've got Bloodthirsty, and Fearless. And now we have Athletic. Diagrin is as athletic as he could possibly be. Perfect. What more could you want? Obviously, more perks, because more perks are better. Oh, you're gonna send our dog into the arena? No. Wait, what? Did I hit the wrong one? Yeah, no, we're not killing the dogs. I don't care, Smexy. Stop getting unhappy that I'm not going to kill our dogs. Why are you unhappy that we're going to go kill the dogs? That's stupid. Just because you're a butcher, man. Will the Caravanist get to a 500 round? Yeah, probably. We're at 496. It should be able to get us there. They're the smartest, coolest people in BB. They make things like protein shakes. Yes, it's nerdy. Yeah, protein shakes are the way of getting us stronger. More protein, more shake. Twice the protein, twice the shake. Hi, Orc Young. And then it crashes. Why? What did I do? I'm so confused. We haven't done anything special, though. Let me check the log. I'm not good at reading logs. What's the problem with the game? Critical exception occurred. Something with... I don't know. Is it the save slots? It doesn't like the save slots. Is that what it is? System. Can't be changed. It doesn't... It's not coming up with a crash, seemingly. It happened both times when I tried to save. Yeah, you think you'll skip the rest of the stream? Sorry, Snow, thanks for the stream this time. Yeah, that's alright, Restiage. Thanks for hanging, man. You have a good rest of your day. And I'm gonna, hopefully... Hopefully... Come on, you can do it. Don't crash on me. The log's empty in terms of crashes. It doesn't say there's anything wrong. Yeah, of course it's going to crash. Function. Too many save files. It's possible. I do have a lot of save files, but I don't have that many. What does the log say? No, Digrin. Not ring ding ding. Okay, so this save was fine. You're buying a saliva for 500. That's fine. I'm confused. We'll try that again, chat. And if it keeps corrupting, then I have no idea. I have no idea what's up. Might have to get some help from Endurial or someone during the week. Unless he's awake right now. No, I don't think he's awake. Walks to Orkyong once again. And it didn't crash. Okay, it's fine. That's weird. You can tell what's up. The sky says GB. Nice. I love that joke. I usually do it to my family members and they hate me for it. But yes, it's a good joke. The modder might need to take a look at it. Yeah, because here's the weird thing. It's fine now. But it wasn't fine earlier. So, it's weird. Maybe the game's just as tired as I am. Even though I'm not too bad at the moment. Surprisingly, it's 11:16 at night, 11:17 at night, and I'm okay. Maybe the game's having problems with 24-hour streams. The ceiling, Stefan? Yeah, the ceiling's up. If you're indoors at the moment. Because snow never goes outdoors. Ouch, Stefan. Ouch. I do go outdoors. Outside my bedroom door into, like, the kitchen door. And then the living room door. And then the hallway door. I go out of all of those doors. Just through another door. Let's get that spin going for Barlow. And that is a wonderful militia. Mercenary or maybe nomad eventually? Which would be V for veteran, right? And it's an assassin. Great. All to get the fairy bread, says Nurian. Well, no. To make the fairy bread for my wife, maybe. But yeah, assassin's not a fun one to have to deal with. But if he gets wrecked by the orcs, then maybe that's a good thing for me. Even I'm somewhat awake, says Sev. Nice. Somewhat awake is the best way to be awake. You're still getting it, just not for yourself, Nurian. I mean, you are not incorrect. Theoretically and technically, you are not incorrect. Digran, I'm gonna put you in a lot of danger, because you should not die to any of these guys. You should be very capable. Please. You apologize for introducing chat to the concept of fairy bread. I mean, I probably wouldn't have done it because I don't remember fairy bread that much. So, I'm glad you did. Assassin tried to kill the round with crashes, come to kill us personally. We can definitely accept that as canon. Also, conscripts, don't get yourselves killed, please. Diagram gets hit immediately. What? How did you get hit immediately with the stun? I call hacks. Diagram, you meant to have dodge. Just a little bit of dodge, my good man. Okay, he dodges that one on a 27. And now he's getting scared to death. What? And now he's fleeing. What the hell is this? I guess I did jinx him. What the hell is this? He's freaking fearless! He's got freaking underdog. How? How does he just go instantly to fleeing? Sounds like an error in the log. Yeah, I'll blame the log for it. That makes no sense. Anyways, at least he's a weasel, which means he's not going to die on the way out. That's why I'm so glad he got weasel. 25 melee defense when retreating, in case it ever did happen. And you know what? It finally happened. Finally happened. The pain and suffering. Did I forget to diagram a positive trait? No, I didn't forget to give it to him. But it does feel like it. Good punches by Gaz. Ken, what do we got? Some assistance here. Come on, rally him. You got 2 kills. And he's still not happy about it. He's rioting and wants a way out, says Stefan. I'll believe it. Diagram's the hero and he can't run. I mean, he should. He should stay here with us. We need him. $95, $95, $95. There we go. Gaz will save him. I hope so. Gaz is our hero. You want help with a banner, bro? Yeah, we'll get a banner anatomist next. It'll save us from the deathly situations that are like these. He's got a double headshot sing. That sucks. Oh, I figured out the problem, chat. On top of the problem of these guys being menacing, which lowers problems, they also have primal fear. Why do Orc Young get primal fear? That sounds illegal. Oh no. Unstoppable, vigorous assault. Know their weakness. Chat, I'm seeing a bit of deja vu here. There's some deja vu happening right now. Big muscular green boys hitting you hard is scary. Yeah, but these are just the baby ones. They don't need primal fear. But that's a personal opinion. Sounds like another run gone? No, no. I'm sure we'll be fine. It is just an assassin, but, you know... knowing us, just an assassin is probably enough. It's got another pole is coming up. I mean, we've got Gaz. We should be fine. Okay, Smexy, Smexy. Could you not die? And Digran, get your butt over here. Double grenade, that's fine. Digran, you're the freaking tank. Sev with a good split. Smexy, you gotta get out of there. Digran's on strike, yeah. He's going on sick leave. How dare the assassin set Gaz on fire. So rude. I know, right? That assassin. He's the worst. They're the biggest of babies? Yeah. They are the baby orcs, but they are pretty big. Gaz got angry. He got out of the fire. He'll be fine. Digran is ditched, so it was nice knowing him. It's not like we needed him for this fight. He's taking his PTO. Yeah, perfect timing for it, man. Perfect timing. Are you leaving? Sure. Oh, tier 2, what are you doing? You're gonna get yourself killed. Stupid tier 2. 91. Okay, so Sev's got this. Except for the fact that he's a nimble, pattern exploit, and assault. Also need someone to fix the artery on this wonderful friend of ours. Chat, how do you roll 84 and 292s in a row? That's pretty rough. Ouch. I just do, yeah. A talent. That's what it is. Pure talent. Oh, excuse me. I'm probably going to be ditching in the next hour or so. But Digran, you're finally back with us. Took your time. I have a notice here saying that you did not, in fact, get permission for your sebatial. Also, Bablaws is on 8 health. So, Digran, if he dies... He's got freaking footwork. And caught a step. You better be gone, you stupid... Yes! Thank you, Gaz the Savior. Gaz saved him. Singh is not going to die today, which is great news. Digran going for some hits. Did I lose my Mauler boy? No, I didn't. Good. Sheesh. Oh, you came back, you stupid Orc Young. You're the only one left. Are you honestly coming back? Sev with the 395 misses. Yep. Mm-hmm. Oh, he's back, and he's stunned. Lost your A main character status. Gaz is the main character now. Yep. Nice. Boys, we got it. Finally. The sacred elixir of major growth. Holy crap. It is potion time. Shock absorbent, more damage. Sensory reduction. Extra hit points. Extra hit points with Colossus. Hardy Inhale. Let's freaking go. Sev has dibs, and I already thought of Sev when I saw it. That is definitely a Sev potion. Now, he doesn't have Colossus, so it makes it even better. Holy crap. Sev, my boy, you're looking a bit green. Now, I know you're sick, but... Damn. It said shock absorb would be 15%, but it does seem like it's only 10 at this point in time, but I don't care. Because... Damn. Now you have a way of recovering your fatigue, even if you're not killing people. And... yeah. That's great. Time for more potions. Salvage all the crap. Let's put some more nets on our boys. There we go. Barley going for a spin sounds like good idea for the fixing of the sickness. It will only be 4 to 6 days, which isn't too bad, but, you know, getting rid of it would be great regardless. Yeah, that's good enough. Alright, let's save this up so we don't lose anything. How did I know that was going to happen? How can't I save the game anymore? I knew that was going to happen. What on earth has been happened to this game file? Why? Why can't I? I've never seen this bug before. I've never seen it that you can't save a game. Okay, the log's actually accurate this time. Critical exception occurred. Because of symbols? No. Unable to read game metadata from Steam AutoCloud because magic number doesn't match. Why don't I just delete the AutoCloud one? Does that help? GTX. That's probably the problem. Yeah, it does seem like a save problem. Just use Iron Man, no need to worry about saving. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yeah, let's just do a random thing to save a brand new origin start. Yeah, it might be a Steam save problem. I don't normally like the fact that it backs up to Steam when it just backs up to my computer, and I trust my computer to have my saves. And I back up my saves anyways because that saves lives. So I don't care about Steam doing it. What about disable cloud saves? Yeah, I might try that, but we'll have to see. Who even uses them? I don't know, I guess some games could benefit from it. But I'm not sure. Also, Battle Brothers doesn't seem like it's liking me at the moment. Taking a little bit too long to start a game. Right, not responding. I may have broken something, but I don't know how I did it. Let's go with the Beast Slayer start. Okay, it works. That was weird. That was very weird. May have to look at this later. I don't know if I'll have a correct solution for it. Looks like it's slightly different this time. It knew we were on an escort caravan. As soon as it figured out we were on an escort caravan, then it had an exception. With something. I'm sure Enduriel will know what's wrong. Hey, Haddleson, welcome back. Now we're struggling with Battle Brothers at the moment. It's being annoying. Early night, fresh start in the week in Enduriel Magic. Yeah, it'll be an early night tonight. I did want to get some sleep. Yeah, not much else to do. Sadly. But hopefully we'll get that orc potion drop next time, as long as we can get it sorted. Yeah. Great mod, though. Great opportunities. But sadly, it doesn't like me. I think Enduriel will figure it out. He's really bright with all this stuff. He knows how the mods work well together. I trust him with all that kind of stuff. But, yeah. Look at some other games for a bit. Yeah, we can just have a look at, like, Steam and stuff. I can go to bed a little bit later. I don't need to go to bed immediately. Baldur's Gate. Yeah, that's right. I've got Baldur's Gate and a bunch of other turn-based ones at the moment. I was gonna play... Oh, here's the thing. I had a list of games I wanted to play for the 24-hour stream, but I'm glad I didn't go with too many of them, because it would be very hard to switch to games constantly. But I did have Age of Wonders Planetfall on that list. It's a pretty cool game. Turn-based. Only problem is it's hard to remember how to play it. I opened it up, went through a save game, and I was like, oh, yeah, that's right. There's so many things I forgot how to play this game. But it's a good game. Some of the Raddus gameplay. Oh, yeah, you had the Erratus that you suggested. Raddus Lord of the Dead. Yeah, that's right. Kind of looks like Darkest Dungeon. It's got a slightly different interface, though. And the stats look different, too.
One.
Oh, wow, that's a bit loud.
I am a mortal, but when this world ends...
It's DD, but reverse.
I will know oblivion.
I see you have a decent list of people.
Rise, my minions.
Interesting
Become part
animations.
of the breathless tide.
Create minions using the remains of your enemies. Interesting. So you're like a
My
necro. Yeah.
kingdom comes.
But are you like trying to defend a... whatchamacallit? Like a dungeon?
And so my dark powers return.
It means you're the ancestor. It seems like it. The animations seem a little slow, so hopefully there's like a mod out there that makes them a bit faster. Because that's one of the things that's annoying for Darkest Dungeon, which is one thing that I like, is you can speed up animations and walking around the map.
Extinction of life. I can't wait to try this out.
Yeah, it looks interesting. You have magic spells from the Necromancer in combat. Yeah, that does make sense. There's another game that I've played that's similar in design, which is... where is it? Legend of Keepers, that's the one. I've only played the prologue. I haven't played like the actual game. But Legends of Keepers is you defend your own dungeon against people who wants against adventurers basically. So you're evil, and you have your own minions, and you have traps, and you have spell rooms against people that attack your guys. It's all in like pixel art, but it's still pretty good. Another Pauldron man. Finland, good to see, man. But yeah, this is where you're like the ancestor as well, and you can defend your own base. So it does seem like Aratus is similar-ish. Thronebreaker is on sale. What's Thronebreaker? No, not Game of Thrones. Thronebreaker, The Witcher's Tales. Oh, is that a Witcher's game? It is on sale. Brand new RPG for Witcher's 3 facing invasion. Very small characters. Is it a card game? That looks like a card game to me. There's only like one. It's either all this or it's this. Interesting. It says it's similar to Skyrim and Shadow of War.
Do you recall my words as we fled Lyria?
You swore you would retake your crown, even if you had to penetrate hell to do so.
Time to follow that oath.
Yeah, but show me the gameplay. It says it's a card game. Witcher 3 has a card game system? Yeah, it does seem like it. Interesting. Gwent? I've heard of Gwent. The Witcher card game. Oh yeah, that's right. It looks exactly like it. Yeah, surprisingly, those two games look very similar. Yeah, I never got into these. We're not playing Gwent Apocalypse. We're just having a look at a couple of things. Kingdom Come Deliverance. Oh yeah, that's right. I've seen Kingdom Come Deliverance. It was very popular a little while ago. When it comes to like, oh, we were still talking about things like Legends of the Keepers. There's another game I've played. It's Keeper RL. It's a nice basic game, whereas you play as like the dungeon person, the evil guy. You have your little minions that wander around and do stuff for you. It's a really cool game. Oh. Gwent is cool. KCD is one of the best games ever made, though. What's KCD? We gotta participate and learn the combat though when it comes to Kingdom Come Deliverance. Oh yeah, it looks pretty complicated, but it's cool. Oh, Kingdom Come Deliverance. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, no, my acronym game is a bit off at the moment. Kingdom Cold Difference. But yes, that does make sense. But yeah, Keeper RL is a pretty cool game. Very chill. Can be a little stressful if you lose all your guys. But you're basically like the evil dungeon master. You got all your minions that fight for you. And you can fight yourself across the map. Build up your base. It's pretty cool. It's a pretty cheap game too. He did really well with what he did. And he's constantly working on it too with good modding. What else have we got? Got an extensive list of games. Yeah, a lot of games. Uwabunga, Mace, best weapon. Mace for the win. Card games, what about Theo? I don't play that many card games, but I have heard of a few. Thea 2, The Shattering, I'm assuming. It kind of looks like Civilization and a card game. Interesting. But you're equipping people. That looks interesting. Looks a bit different. That is very different to what I'd expect it to be. That kind of looks like a Civilization game. But then, is every encounter to deal with cards? Oh, and you got interactions with events. That makes sense. Found new cities. Seems like each character can equip some stuff. Gear and skills determine what you can play those characters in party. Interesting. Oh, here it comes. Here it is. Here's the fighting. So it's your guys versus their guys. Melees, ranged. Each character has a certain speed. Attack, defense, abilities. Interesting. See, this game reminds me more of, where is it? Age of Wonders Planetfall. Because Age of Wonders Planetfall has like that hex grid system when you're fighting. Where's a good screenshot of it? No, that's not a good screenshot. Here. So this doesn't show it well. Fudge. Why don't they show their hexes when they're playing? But it's a hex grid, and you fight each encounter on a hex grid with your units. And each unit, you can like upgrade them. With your heroes, you can equip items on them. But you play it like Civilization, but then the combat is turn-based as well. Yeah, that's what it reminds me of. Have I heard of Talisman? Not all hex grades good games are like Civ, says Sefin. I know, but it's what reminds me. Whenever I see a hex, I'm like, oh, it's Civilization. But that one, it looks like Civilization, honestly. Age of Wonders is really fun combat. Thea is much simpler but faster paced. I see. I see what you mean. Talisman. Interesting. Cards. No, is this like a board game that it's based off of? It's a bad game? It's a board game. Oh, it's a board game turned into... That's why it looks weird. That's why I don't recognize it. It's a board game turned into a computer game. That game is endless, says Digran. It never ends. Oh, that's why it sort of looked similar. I've seen that image before on a board game. Because I do go to board game shops every now and again. This image I've seen before. And that reminds me. I haven't played this, but I kind of wanted to buy it at one time, but it's obviously an expensive game, so I chose something else. Interesting. Thea 1 is harder, easier to get accustomed to. Thea 2 is a bit harder. Yeah. Talisman is the digital version of the actual board game. Yep, that makes sense. You guys are having some conflict in chat about who likes it. Let board games be board games. Let video games be digital and faster. If you like board games, play board games. Yeah, I can understand that too, Epo. I can understand that. I do like the idea of board games where you're like forced to play with people. It's built a certain way. You can enjoy the time spent socializing like that. And I like computer games that are designed for computer games. Board games adapted to computer games don't always work out so well. I mean, Risk is okay because it's very simple. There's a few others that I'm like, I don't know. But yeah, there's some good games out there. Oh, what else is out there on my list? I mean, you guys always love this one. This is a classic. Checked out Dwarf Romantic. I think that's like a Civ-like. There's so many Civ-likes, though. EU4. Sev has to bring up the EU4. Snow's Baldur's Gate 3. Yeah, I've got Divinity 3, which is basically Divinity 3. Baldur's Gate 3. I got it with the hype, and then I was like, oh, it's not really what I expected, and I didn't really play much of it. I've played 18 hours, which is not that much. I'll have to try and finish it one day when I get back into it. I enjoy the Divinity Sin series. I've got Divinity Classic, which I've got 110 hours on. The Enhanced Edition, not the Classic Edition. And then number 2, I've played 12 hours on, which is not as much as I thought I was going to. I think I got distracted by another game, which is why I haven't finished number 2. And yes, you can do Divinity multiplayer too. Yes. Oh, and that's the reason why I didn't play as much 2. Because my old PC hated it. And it ran really freaking slowly with Divinity 2. And then I got distracted by other games. But also because my PC hated Divinity 2. That's right. Songs of Conquest. Do I have that one? No, I don't think I do. But Nurian says Dwarf. Dwarf Romantic. What's that? Oh, that's like the peaceful building simulator. Yeah, no, I didn't look into that one as much. It looks very relaxing, but it doesn't seem like it has a strategy to it. I don't think you have to like keep people alive, do you? You just make very pretty landscapes. It looks cool though. Songs of Conquest. Divinity's pretty dope. The elemental system on the environment is a great step forward for RPGs, says Evo. Yeah, I did love that about the Divinity system, where you could just like throw water on the ground, electrify it, wash away acid, then blood could be electrified. Always thought that was cool. You'd be up for Divinity multiplayer? Yeah, we could probably consider that in the future. Divinity 2 in a Tuesday poll. With my better PC now, I think I could possibly do it. So yeah, we could possibly add it. It's early access Songs of Conquest. Oh, this game. Yeah, I saw stuff about this game. I don't know about it. I have to see a bit more gameplay. It looks a bit interesting. The fact that I don't like that there's not much distinction between what's something and what's background and the pixel art. I mean, I have a love-hate relationship with pixel art because some pixel art looks good, some pixel art just doesn't. And I'm not sure about this art. It's just my personal opinion. I don't think it's true for everybody. Some people fall in love with pixel art, some people don't. But I have to see a bit more gameplay of this to see what it's like. Because I usually have a first glance of a game and I'm like, oh, this could be okay. Like, look at that. This turn-based. It looks like you got different positions. But then it's like, but how does it actually play? And that's what I care about more so. Peaceful Snow wants pain and suffering, says Stefan. No. Peaceful's nice. And Nurian says it's a puzzle game. Ah, I see. I do have some peaceful games that I play. I used to play a bit of Warframe. That's relaxing-ish. I played it more relaxingly. I never really played it too hard. What else did I have? I had a fishing game I played a bit. Most of my games aren't... Oh, I mean, Spore's kind of relaxing. Railway Empire. Yeah, I've got a couple of nice train games that are very relaxing, usually. Plants vs. Zombies, pretty relaxing to play. Patrician 3, I love that game, but I wouldn't necessarily call it relaxing, though. Because it's a money manager, and I struggle with it sometimes. The Sims? Oh no, no, not The Sims. I don't even remember why I have Sims 3. Haven't played it in 5 years. I'm not a big Sims fan. That's a gem. Just people doing all sorts of things from different games. Nice. Oh, this is a snowman. Nice. That's an angry snowman. Perfect. Factorio MP. See, I've never played Factorio. I know a lot of people play Factorio. And I was like, I'm not sure. It definitely doesn't seem like a peaceful game. Factorio seems like a pretty rough game. But it looks really cool with its managing. Like you can manage conveyor belts, construction, trains, build your own factory from the ground up. Look at that. All sorts of convoluted ways of making things work. But no, I haven't played it before. Have I quit after getting sick of the grinding, says Nurian? Yeah, grinding can be a bit rough in certain games. But yeah, Darkest Dungeon is peaceful, says Stefan. Yeah, totally. I haven't either, says GB, that my normally bad management skills wouldn't come back to bite me. Yeah. How about Beaver Factorio? Oh, yeah, that Beaver game. Beaver, yeah. I'm getting tired. What's that one? It's not called that. Timberborn. That's the one. Timber. Yeah, Timberborn looks cool. But it doesn't seem like it's that stressful. Come on. There we go. It seems a lot more peaceful than Factorio. You manage a bunch of beavers. It's like RimWorld, but with squares. And you have to manage food and water and housing. And that, excuse me, seems like the simpler version of RimWorld. Yu-Gi-Oh! Master Duel? Yeah, I did play Yu-Gi-Oh! Master Duel a little while back. I'm not great at it, though. That's the problem. I played it on the phone. I've ignored it here. Master Duel, Yu-Gi-Oh! Links. Yeah, it's... Card games are cool and all, but I haven't learned how to play Yu-Gi-Oh! Very well. Farthest Frontier. Oh, Farthest Frontier. That word reminds me of... Goodness me, there was supposed to be a Civilization 6 successor, or just Civilization successor. And some people thought it would be, some people thought it wouldn't be. There's a really cool game that was like Civ. Come on, Steam, what are you doing to me? I clicked on this. There we go. I'll have to look at that game. Old World? Yeah, it might be Old World. I really wanted to get it at one time, but I just didn't get around to it. This looks like Patrician 3, but looking after an entire city instead of the ocean. This looks nice. Classic graphics. Banished? Yeah, I've seen Banished before. Protect and guide your people as you forge a town. Hunt, fish, survive. It looks nice. Banished but complicated. Hey, the more complex usually is fun. But yes, Old World I think might be the one, Sev. No, no, it's not Old World. Humankind, that's the one, Nurian. Yes. No, Old World looks like a Civ one. But Humankind was the really good one. That changed the way that it was... yeah, it's on my wish list, of course. That's why it's... I should go through my wish list. It makes it easier. Yes, yes. Humankind's the one where they had like the hex grid, and that you can upgrade the grids. You could change it. You change your civilization as you go forward. The way you explore, the way you adapt, is very different, but very cool. And that you'd have resources, ways of doing society, ways of talking to other civilizations, controlling zones, different techs. It was a really cool way they played the game. Though the problem is, something's happened to them and there's mixed reviews. People say this crashing. There was something else that they were worried about. It's kind of meh. It's got a lot of potential. That's what a lot of people say, is the game's got a lot of potential, but they're worried about the balance, buggy, yeah. I had high hopes for this game. I haven't played it yet, but I will possibly play it eventually. But yeah, Humankind. This war of mine. Pathfinder, right? Pathfinder style game. Oh, Pathfinder's pretty cool. Oh no, these sorts of games aren't really my shindig. Where you have to like side scroll. Not just side scroll, but like defend, build up little houses. It seems a bit like a storyteller as well. Yeah. It seems like one of those games you'd like play once. If you said it's amazing, you know it's quite depressing. It's a survival sim, yeah. It's probably a game I'd try once, but it doesn't look super appealing. You play civvies in a war zone. Oh, there's an active war zone? Oh, it sounded like it was zombies. Oh, you play civvies in a war zone. Okay. No, now that sounds a bit more interesting. Sounds a bit more dark and gruesome. You gotta try and survive to the end of the war. Like, you have to manage finding food, managing people who want to probably stay with you, scourging around. Okay, then that does sound a little more interesting. If only with some antibiotics. Yeah, antibiotics is not super common. Not in wartime. Huh. Okay, interesting then. Expeditions Rome is Divinity 2 in Ancient Rome, says Barlow. Interesting. I did enjoy Div 1 and Snow is discriminatory towards zombies. Yeah, I'm a little bit discriminatory towards zombies. I'm going to admit. There's a million zombie games out there, and zombies are overdone, man. They're so overdone. They don't need to be overdone. People need to learn to do something different. And civvies in a wartime is different. So that's why I was like, okay, I'll change my view on that and be like, okay, that has potential to be interesting. Turn-based, hex grid. Interesting. Might have to see a little bit more gameplay on it, but I do like Divinity Sin. It's got a cool system, and I do like turn-based combat. Apply bleed, minus health attack return. Medieval version of it might be maybe a little bit less action, but you don't know. You build during the day, scavenge at night, says GB for the other one. Oh, yeah, that's understandable. And Sev says he agrees about the zombies. Yeah, it's a thing you see out there, and it's just too much. What is not overdone? Oh, well, there's a lot of things that are overdone. Like, there's a lot of medieval stuff. But if you do medieval in a certain way, it can be done well. But yeah. You got 200 hours played in this war of mine. Donated like 5 of my friends. No real game like it, says Sigmatico. So it has like replayability too? Interesting. Torture myself with another vanilla BB run? Yeah, I could. I could. But I won't. Winning war crimes in games? Yeah. War crimes are great. Medieval stuff's overdone? Well, yes and no. Like, in all honesty, one of the highest genres for like video games is medieval and fantasy. It's just gigantic. Military, real-time strategy, like all of that, and there's just so much medieval stuff. But a lot of it's pretty good. But there's a lot of it that yes, it's medieval. Just search up. No, I didn't want that. I just wanted to search the keyword. There we go. There we go. And when there's guns, that's not medieval. I hate searching on Steam. There we go. Now there's the keyword. Okay, there we go. And supposedly with that keyword, what you got? How many options? Now don't just load more content. Tell me the numbers. 4,127. That's a lot. We need more steampunk? Yeah, probably. We need more good steampunk. Because steampunk's really cool. Medieval fighting games? Yeah, there's a decent amount of them. Like, that's For Honor. Yeah, For Honor has that. There's another fighting game that Have I played it? There's an MMO that I've played. Where is it? Conqueror's Blade. Yeah, that's an MMO I've played. 200 hours into it. That's a fighting MMO. Oh, it's not fighting, but it's like tactical as well. But yeah, there's a lot of medieval stuff. Crusader, technically medieval. Oh, yeah, that's right. Where is it? Stronghold. Love Stronghold. Such a good game. Search zombies? Oh, yeah, let's go to the search. No. Crusaders is technically medieval, but I'm saying it's technically because they try and go like before medieval or like after. Yeah. Stronghold's great. So it's what, 4,000 medieval. $2,000. No, 1,600 for zombies. So the medievals is a lot more. But the zombie stuff is very, very similar. Fantasy. Not Final Fantasy. Oh, it's going to include Final Fantasy, isn't it? 13,000 for fantasy. Yeah, a lot of stuff. Stronghold PvP action on Tuesday. Yeah, we'll fight each other on Stronghold. I'll build up the pig, and then you guys can try and beat the pig. Because why not? Medieval's more overdone, confirmed. Well, technically. But there's so many more different medieval stuff. Obviously, there still will be bad medieval stuff. Every game has it. Every genre has its bad parts. Yeah. Crusader is better than Stronghold, in my opinion. Where is it? Stronghold, Crusader. Yeah, I like Stronghold Crusader better than Stronghold. Narian says, my faith in humanity has been restored. That's good. Medieval's objectively better than zombies. Yeah, it usually is. Still need to play Crusader? Oh, if you've played Stronghold, you need to play Stronghold Crusader. Stronghold Crusader is just so much better. You've bought it but not downloaded? Oh, it's so nice. I think I had the, I don't have 2.6 hours on it. I honestly don't have 2.6 hours. I had the CD version of it. And this was back way, way back ago. And whatchamacallit, I used to play it on its CD. And then I migrated all my games to Steam, and therefore I added it to Steam later on. Just so I wouldn't lose it. Because it was on sale or something. I need Hamachi to play multiplayer. Yeah, Hamachi's been working well for us, so that could work too. But the Stronghold games are great. Just remember burning your enemies to death. And then, look at that. Ballista's ready. Ballista's hurt. But they're not the best to use, usually. But they definitely hit hard. Such a cool game. Time to set aside and play Beat Crusader then. Yeah, it's fun. Going through like the storyline, like the campaign, it's pretty cool. CK3 is not perfect, but I have over 400 on that, says Finlander. Nice. I find CK3 to be difficult because it's not the game I normally like to play. It's not the game I'm used to playing. But I did do it on stream with you guys before, and after you guys sort of coached me a bit into it, it was good. Had some fun, got a lot of crippled kids. I guess it's just Crippled Kids Simulator, and we're good at that. I'm exceptionally good at that. So, that's all I see about Crusader Kings. Crippled family, crippled kids, it's perfect. Company Heroes 2. That was a good game back in the day. For me, it's the mods. Oh, yeah. Because I heard everybody loves Crusader Kings 2 because it's so moddable. The journey to the biggest jawlines. Yeah. The most Herculean athletes. Check Shadow Tactics. Oh, I've heard about that one. I think I've seen it a few times, but I've always turned away from it. Shadow Tactics. Blades of the Shogun. I think it's that one. Don't know why it's $5. Oh, because it's 90% off. I was like, that's normally not the price of games. This is the one where you play as an assassin, isn't it? And you run around in, like, isometric view. Jumping, like, yeah, there we are. Jumping from there. Playing with the zone of control. Not zone of control, line of sight. It looks interesting. I never was like, I really need to check out this game and buy it. But I was never like, this game looks horrible. I was like, maybe. And just never got around to it. Yeah, they are trying to assassinate people from behind. Walking through an entire compound. That sort of stuff. There he's hiding pretty well in plain sight. Yeah, I remember Stronghold's campaigns were hard towards the end, least the missions you get to beat with whatever you're given. Hope Crusader's a little easier in that regard, says GB. Yeah, no, it's a little bit easier possibly with Crusade because of your options. But yeah, I understand with the Stronghold stuff and the Crusader stuff, it does get brutal. But I wouldn't say the Crusader missions are insanely brutal because you have more ways of playing. You don't have to just always build up spearmen and then always build up bowmen. And then always go with a certain option. Because there's different foods. You can buy guys with money, so you can build a money economy instead. Which is how I usually play, because money is easier to work with. You work with mercenaries in Crusader a lot easier. And then you just burn your enemies to death, and that always works. We have too little time to invest in new games. I know, it's so hard. There's so many good games out there. Snow could pay a mission now. It's fast install. Which one? Oh, the Stronghold, the Crusader one. Yeah, I could do it. It's only 700 and some megabytes. I think that is the correct one. Crusader Extreme HD. Why does it look so bad? Is that the right one? What's the difference? That's probably just zoomed in really and on a bad angle. Yeah, I think HD's the right one. That's the one I'm used to playing. How long does it take on my internet to do? 40 minutes. It's because I'm streaming, that's why. Oh, no, it's going to take 5 minutes. I like my new internet. 3 minutes. Sweet. 2 minutes. Yeah, it's a very quick download. It's very quick. Campaign missions you have to win with the army that gives you. Yeah, you do. Those ones are pretty hard, GB. Lack of time contributed to me being lazy. Stop caring about new games, lore, insert Divinity 2, Path of Exile. That's true. Do I have any stream reviews we can look up? Oh, that's a good question, Finlander. I think I've got like one. Where's my stream reviews? A single review. I probably should do more. I reviewed Torchlight because it was great. And I got, as soon as it came out, back in 2012. Holy crap, that's 10 years ago. Damn. It had co-op issues with the, it was DCing a lot because their servers weren't so amazing. Because it was a new thing back then. It was a new thing back then. Man, times have flown by. I love Torchlight and its series. And Torchlight 2 going into multiplayer was such a big thing at the time. We take it for granted these days that there's so many games that just have cross multiplayer. So many games that just go through Steam and you can just connect to anyone you want. That was not a commonplace back in the day. That was not a commonplace. Overhyped deserve a BB review? Oh, yeah, that's right. I should do some more reviews, I guess. Now that I'm a YouTuber and a Twitch streamer and stuff. People might look to my reviews and go, oh yeah, I might want to buy that game. Possibly. You never know. You never know. Oh, and look, 16 seconds. Said Overhyped doesn't work on BB2. Yeah, they're working on like an alien game that they said they were talking about. I don't know why they deviate when they did such a good job on the first one. I guess it's because it's a lot of work. Yeah, YouTuber? I know, Stefan. I've been putting so much time into streaming, it's hard to get time for YouTubing. Yeah, share us our holy game gospel. Yeah. All my good games. Here. I've got a ton of these games. I don't recommend all of them, but a lot of the games that I have on my list are good. And this one I just have here because I've never played it. I considered it. Never played it. Because it's an MMO that takes too much time. Way too much time. Crusader's ready. Yep, it is. We go down memory lane. I'll see what I can do. Let me get my display capture up just for a second. Just so it has happy stuff in the background. You need to install this feature. Sure. They have ankle fetish. BB didn't scratch that itch, says Nurian. That is true. They need more ankles. They need arms. They just need everything. Remind me, Snow, I should probably download XCOM 2 again. Oh, the noise is a little loud. Apologies. It's great noise and great music.
Greetings, sire.
Oh, yep.
The desert awaits you.
My ears. Sorry, usually when I stream... I set the music low before I start streaming, so it doesn't kill both of our ears. There we go. Okay, hopefully that doesn't blow out our darn eardrums. That's better. Let's see. That's okay. Kind of need to make that like even a little bit less. There we go. Okay, sweet. Serious Lion King vibes? Yeah, it's cool. This is an old game that does bring back so many memories. They're using it as a multiplayer, which is cool. Custom scenarios, historical campaigns. But Crusader is usually what you do. There's a first 50 linked, 30 linked Crusader games, and then custom ones. Look at that. Oh, it's good. The old graphics. Skip missions, skirmish masters, and then you just start a game. It gives you a nice handhold at the beginning, and this guy is useless. He's so pathetic. Oh. Is there a pause button? I forgot if there's a pause button. But this is kind of... Oh, you just see the menu? Ah, fudge. Give me a second. Let's add in... This is why I do game captures. Stronghold Crusader. Yeah, I was doing a mission, but you guys couldn't see it, so thanks for reminding me. Stronghold Crusader. Yeah, that works. You guys can see that, right? Not exactly as you saw a moving mouse. Yeah, sweet. But yeah, okay, so it's kind of like Age of Empires. It's like Age of Empires. Your ears died for a good cause. I know, Memory Lane, this is such a good game, though. So I'll quit the mission first, just so you guys can see. Starting in the missions, you go along a little path, and eventually it gets a lot harder. Skip missions, all that kind of good stuff. Versus this guy, he's an idiot. He shows you starting positions. And, yeah. Oh my goodness. Oh, my memory. My memory. How do I do this?
Your popularity is falling.
Yeah, I know my popularity is falling because... What's my... Oh, where is my keys? Okay, I might have to restart the mission. Hiding behind vision is good. Oh, the map is really small, that's why. Oh, I have to use arrow keys? That's right. Yeah, I don't know. I remember how to play, for the most part. I was just wondering why WASD and wasn't working. Because I have to use my arrow keys. That's how old this game is. WASD is not a common thing anymore. I mean, not back then. Okay, let's restart the mission quickly. Let's get the armory out. Let's see, where's the food thing? There it is, granary. Oh my goodness, this is such a smaller UI than I was expecting. Can I change the UI to be a little bit bigger? I know I'm not that old. Video options, resolution. It's probably because the resolution's higher than I'm used to it. Goodness me. Look at me being old. Let's get some work done by you guys with lovely stone.
Executed with impunity.
Wait, you guys can only see me on the options screen? What the heck is going on? It's frozen again. Okay, I guess it just doesn't like it. OBS, what are you doing to me? I guess I can't stream this game very well, can I? Execute with impunity indeed. Have a good one, Dracis. Thanks for hanging, man. Oh my goodness, it's actually stuck on the screen. How can't I stream this game? The That's so weird. Get rid of display capture, Stronghold Crusader. Capture the cursor, capture third-party overlays. No. Yeah, maybe it's too old to stream it. That's so weird. Well, so much for that being an option. So much for that being an option. Now it's not even showing it. I think I knew Lionheart streamed a while back on Twitch. Maybe the description of his YouTube video explain how he did it. Yeah, maybe. That is weird. Does that work? Nope, it's unhappy if I do that. Yeah. Okay, well. I tried. But it's a cool game. And the biggest thing about... Fudge, let me see if I can put just display capture up again. Stronghold 2 might work. Yeah, it's possible. Yeah, it's just not updating.
Our food stocks are dwindling, my liege.
Yes, I know our food stocks are dwindling. And so is my ability to stream this. Oh, it updates... Wait.
No change in the Treasury Lord.
Wait. What's this? Not game speed. What if I go video options? If I change the resolution, maybe that's what it is? Nope, it just looks uglier. I think it's because I can't Alt-Tab with it. Yeah, I think I figured out the problem. It's the source. Oh, well. Well, I tried. But yes, the most important thing, which I can probably... Wait a minute, I've got an idea. I'll try and update it quickly as I produce the thing that I wanted to show you guys, which is the most important part of it. Where is it? Okay, go away, go away. I can't see, you silly thing. Need a second monitor for streaming Stronghold. Apparently. I do have 2 monitors, but for some reason it just really doesn't like it. There it is. Found what I was looking for. Okay. So if you guys can see on the screen now, because I Alt-Tab, whenever I Alt-Tab, it refreshes the screen. Whilst I'm in the game, it doesn't refresh the screen, which is so weird. The game put the stream on hold. Exactly. But it just takes a screenshot of the game. It doesn't actually show you what's happening in the game, which is so weird. But here we go. Look at this screenshot here. At the bottom of the screen, these are the items and the recruits that you can get from this thing, which is the mercenary hut. Also, turn down that sound. There we go. Anyways, yes. This right here is the mercenary hut, and it's different to the base game. If you've ever played Stronghold but you haven't played Crusader, this is like one of the biggest changes. In Stronghold, you usually have to make weapons and then recruit guys. But from this wonderful place, you can just spend money. You don't have to make any weapons whatsoever. And you just spend a little bit more money than you usually would. And you just get the recruits you want, which is awesome. Nobody say anything. He revealed nothing, says Finlander. This is your first PC game, says Blood Angel Veronis. Welcome, welcome. And it is such a good game. Such a nostalgia run. Capitalism, yeah. Stronghold Crusader was based on capitalism. And the coolest thing was the bowmen were pretty strong. These guys here, which are the torch guys, were like $5 a piece. They were so freaking cheap. The slingers are mostly useless. The assassins were fun. The horse archers are pretty strong. Their melee guys who had so much armor were insanely slow and very strong, but expensive. And then their fire pots would just throw fire at people, which is awesome. You loved how they had no female voice actors. I mean, for that era, it kind of made sense, but it is a funny thing. And I love the voice actor of the guy with the funny face here. He'd always just have, like, smiles, or he'd be upset. There's no food, me lord. Your people don't like you, my lord. Yeah, it's good stuff. They had assassins that could climb walls. Yeah, these assassins were pretty cool. They weren't super powerful, but they could beat up some archers for you by climbing walls. And they'd also be almost invisible to enemies at a certain distance, I think. At least in missions they were. I don't know about multiplayer. But in missions, your assassins could kind of get away with a bit more. But yeah, that's all I can really show here at the moment. It's not really updating the game as time goes, sadly.
Retire, my lord?
Retire, my lord. Yes, my lord. Rogan? Nah, that's just a different game, but it's cool. But yeah, Stronghold Crusader, a classic. Sadly, doesn't seem like it wants to be streamed. But a great game nonetheless. And yeah, that's the main thing. That mercenary hut is the biggest upgrade, I think. Women in games are all men voices. Oh, is that what you mean, Blood Angel? Oh, I didn't notice that. That is funny. Keeping up the tradition from olden theater. Yeah, Stronghold 2 or Legends we could try for a stream. Yeah, it's possible. But I don't have Stronghold 2 at the moment. I have to grab it. I only have the base Stronghold. Stronghold 2 is pretty cool, though. They definitely tried to update it with graphics and stuff. Where is it? Stronghold Legends, Stronghold Warlords, Stronghold 2. There we are. They definitely did a slightly different route when it comes to the graphics. Which I was like, it's alright. Doesn't have that cut feel to it. It's a bit too vibrant. They went more in towards the greenery of it. But that's alright. Just a dude poorly voice acting a woman. I used to throw dead cows at them. Oh, the dead cows are the best. Love the dead cows. You'd build a trebuchet just to throw dead cows at people. Because them getting sick made such a bigger impact than just throwing rocks. Because they'd just be like, I'll just repair the rocks. It's like, well then why did I throw a rock at you? That's helping you repair it. Well, technically. Ancient honor traditions of using males for female voices since the ancient Greeks. Dead cows did AoE poison. Yeah, and it also ruined like the people liking them, so then they would start leaving. They'd slowly damage people. They'd ruin like the happiness. It'd be great. Absolutely great. That's a pretty good drawing. Check my allies and seeing the ton of peas. Please help me. And I checked the other guy. He was dead. Yeah, always remembering that your allies would get wrecked. It'd be tough to try and juggle it. It's an epic game. Perfect back in the day. Might have to revive it. If I can get it to stream, I might do a little bit. You never know. There's a bunch of games I want to keep streaming, but time is limited. I'd have to get more stream days eventually. It's in the works, eventually. But I'll have to try and get a better schedule with it all. Yeah, Torchlight. Great epic game of the days. We were talking about card games earlier, and we can't ignore Slay the Spire. Slay the Spire is a good one. Not many other card games that I'm used to playing, though. Hearthstone, obviously. Oh, Monster Train. Forgot to mention that one. Such a good game. If you guys like card games like Slay the Spire, try out Monster Train. It feels a little bit different, but it's great. Highly recommend. Maybe I should start working on my reviews. So you guys know what are like amazing games, according to my opinion. Because there are some really good ones out there that aren't too expensive. That you can dip hours into. You don't have to dip hours, but you can dip hours into. Such a good game. Snow reviews. Yep. Gotta have snow reviews. The coldest reviews out there. With a carrot on top. I like everyone else, but the newest blind one just doesn't feel too much fun, says Finlander. With, Stronghold? I'm not sure. Oh, with Slay the Spire. Oh! Because they added a new... Oh, I didn't play with their new character yet. Fudge. I only know 3 of their characters. Did they make a 4th one? Let me see. Do they have the list of their characters here? No, they don't. 4 characters that have each their own unique set of cards. Yeah, what's their 4th character? Slay the Spire. Oh god, you're useless. Slay the Spire should have its own wiki. Yep, nice. Characters. Ironclad Silence, Defect, and Watcher. What's the Watcher? She's a monk of different stances. Scrying, retaining, energy generation. One miracle into your hand. Interesting. Yeah, that doesn't sound super amazing. And scrying, according to my memory, look at the top deck, you may scry them. Yeah, that doesn't seem like it's a helpful ability too much. Tab hoarder? Yeah, I've got a lot of tabs. Most of them to remind me of things. Some of them because I forgot to delete them. These ones are from today for the food. That one's because of item spawner, so I don't forget. Obviously, I've got like my emails and everything else that I'm working on. Yeah, tab hoarder for the win. I normally don't have this many. I normally have like 20 to 30 tabs, usually. But yeah, working on scrying and retaining doesn't seem like a great combination for strength. It's good for utility. Mantra Infinite. Okay, so there's a few deck combos that are pretty decent. Might have to get used to them. I do like the other people, though, because I'm used to the other characters, which is the Ironclad. Not my favorite. Silence my favorite, obviously. Defect is really cool and fun to play. He's the robot. Ironclad, I've had some fun with him. But I have like an infinite gameplay going on at the moment, which is pretty crazy. If I have it downloaded, wait, do I still have it downloaded? No, I have to install it. We can finish the stream on a cool thing that I can show you guys. With the watcher, you need to have specific cards and a specific turns to scry can be helpful. Oh, I see. Understandable. That'll be a combination to make it work. And I guess scry would help you cycle for the cards that you really wanted. If you had a small or medium-sized deck, it would really boost your cycle. That's understandable. Yeah, we'll finish on showing you guys my wonderful gameplay of Slay the Spire, which is... I've got an endless run going at the moment. It's eventually going to lose, but the deck that I've built is pretty disgusting. It has one flaw to it, though, which makes me sad. It's not perfect, but it's pretty good. Reminds me of Rassiège's Sylvie a little bit. It's a good game. I'm also not the biggest achievement hunter, but sometimes I do get a decent amount of achievements on Steam. I just realized that 58% is not too bad. Some games I have a lot. Some games I only have a couple. Oh, that's nostalgic. A little bit. Great music. Though, could you kindly... There we go. Okay, also I need to change that to full screen. Wait, what? Why didn't it work? Why is your resolution third? What? I'm confused. I might have to exit and come back in. Achievement hunting's tedious. Yeah, it is. There we go. That's what I wanted. How many features there that you don't know about yet? I don't want to spoil it, says Finlander. Yeah, there might be some things that are different. Anyways, time to continue my run. I'm on floor 598. I have 118 health, 1,185 gold, and some of the good potions in the game. And I'm on an endless run. With, what is it, draft, so you draft a custom starting deck. Chimera, you can do a fusion of all cards. Normal enemies drop relics instead of cards. 2 cards are not restricted to your character, and you ignore paths. And I have 22 cards in my deck. Yeah, it's a fun one. I have a lot of stacks of blight on enemies. Look at that. 130 health. 300 health on these guys. They're pretty scary. Also, a little bit of my screen's getting cut off, but that's fine. Oh, wait, what do I want? I want to get rid of these, don't I? Yeah, that'll work. Should have got rid of all of them. But yeah, enemies have more health, more damage. They're going to hit really hard. But all I have to do is have an infinite turn, basically. I can't play more than 15 cards per turn. Which is the most annoying part of this. I have a lot of curses, though. But there's a reason for that. Oh, yeah, and I also have a ritual dagger that does 584 damage. And I've got pen nib. Oh, I've got everything. This deck's pretty good. But when I run out of the ritual dagger, I hate the shivs. I screwed myself with shivs. I blame myself. And now I just have clashes. I have literally one card in my deck after I clear out everything. And then I do clashes for the rest of the game. And just murder everything. Oh, they've got a new cultist potion. Okay, that's pretty cool. Not as valuable as fairies in a bottle and ghosts in a jar. But that is really cool. I've never seen that before. Nice. And I have a lot of relics. Practically all of them. Sacred Bark's cool. I haven't seen that one before. But yeah, Slay the Spire, great game, and I have an infinite run going that is going to last me forever. Until the enemies get so strong I can't kill them in one turn. And I've played this run for 7 hours. Yeah. It's probably going to take longer. But it's a cool build. But yeah, card games. They definitely get tedious if you do something like I just did there. But the fun card crafting is worth it. In a normal run. But yeah, Battle Brothers can you get achievements even with the mods? Yeah, I think you're right, Finlander. Unless you cheat. Like I've cheated. So you can get achievements with mods, Finlander, if you use a certain mod. But I won't tell you so you don't break your game immersion. But Stefan is correct. Yeah, Paradox does a good job of locking achievements. But I'm sure there's a mod that can get through it eventually. My fun is if any Stronghold games are streamable, let us know on Discord. Yeah, I might have a look at it if I have some time this week. But don't hold your breath too much. I've got other things that I need to get done as well. But the Stronghold games are cool. They are definitely cool. So many games like that are nice. Like Rise of Nations. When you're managing an entire army and city and everything, managing your people, there's so many of those that are decent. Empire Earth, I remember, was a good one back in the day. Brings back so many good memories. I have the 0 achievement in CK3 after over 400 hours. Nice, Finlander. Nice. And Stefan, you both have 0 achievements. Do I have any achievements? I've got 3. No, 10 secrets, suffer a mental break, and marry another character. That's all I've got. I think I did that when I was practicing the game when it first came out. When they gave you the free demo. I think that's all I ever did. $3.2k hours on year 4, 44 achievements. You still have Empire Earth, says GB? Nice. Empire Earth was a good one. It felt different. As in the first Empire Earth? Oh, I don't remember the differences. Which was the one that I need to remember? Is it the gold edition? Or is it just the normal one? No, I think it is the normal one, isn't it? That I'm used to. Empire Earth 3. Art of Supremacy. Maybe it's the Art of Supremacy that I'm remembering. No, number 1. Oh, did number 1 go into Martians and stuff? No, maybe not. That looks space-like. Hey, Dennis, welcome to the stream, man. Was it Empire Earth 2 or is it Empire 1 that I've played before? I know they go into the space age. At least one of them does. Suffer mental break sounds like a snow thing. Yep. Oh. Storm had funny quirk comments from NPCs like the pig. Oh yeah, they had some very weird comments sometimes. But yeah, I remember playing it for the Alexander and the Russia campaign, says GB. They had some pretty cool stuff with it. It wasn't 3, was it? No, that doesn't look right, does it? No, that does not look right. I think I'm used to more of the older Empire Earths. Yeah. The first one reminds me of the Empire Earth 1. That image right there. The image on top of the box. That's what reminds me of what the game was. So I think I have played number 1. And I maybe played 2, but I probably only just played number 1. Art of Conquest, Art of Supremacy. Probably played one of those as well. But man, like looking back on it now, like look at the graphics now. You look at that and you're like, oh my goodness. That's not what I wanted to click on. I want to just open it in a new tab. You look at that and you're like, that's a video game? It looks so basic, and it's like, that was good back in the day. And I mean, with nostalgia added into it, it still is pretty decent. Same thing like the Stronghold graphics. Like, you look at it compared to fancy Civ games or fancy 4K games these days with high res. Look at like Warhammer Total War. And you look at those and you're like, wow. Graphics have come a long way. Look at those tabs, my eyes. The tabs are not that bad. You guys worry too much. I've got a decent computer now, so the tabs aren't that bad. Chrome's only taken up like half of my CPU processing. But it's not that bad. I know, right? StarCraft 1 graphics were groundbreaking back then. Yeah, pretty much. Like Warcraft 3, Dota, which was part of Warcraft 3, all those sorts of things. It was pretty good back in the day. Can't believe it autocorrected to Discord. D-I-S-C, disc. Yeah, because they don't use discs anymore. They just don't. Sir Half. I was kidding, Stefan. I was kidding. My task manager is currently using Google Chrome as less than 25% of my memory, which is not that much. It's only using 2.5 thousand megabytes and 0% CPU. 0.4. It's doing fine. Discs are ancient. I know, I still have my disc holder. I still have my old discs. I'm one of those people that has that, you know, like little folder with all your discs in it. But I haven't done it in a long time. I haven't used any of my discs. I don't even have a disk drive on my new computer. It feels weird. Feels weird getting old. How did you go from early night to scouring Steam for an hour? Yeah, I wasn't super tired. And I felt like I could still entertain you guys for a little bit longer. We could have fun talking about games. Getting that nostalgia trip. Nostalgia's a hell of a drug. It is. It is a hell of a drug. But the thing is, no one can take the nostalgia from you. If you've got nostalgia, if you've really enjoyed a game, If one of these games like Empire Earth, Rise of Nations, all those sorts of things, if you enjoyed those back in the day, for what it's worth, at its time, the type of graphics that it was, you can't take that from you. It's referring to a just chatting stream. Yeah, just a little bit. We may have to do that eventually as well, another just chatting thing. What am I doing? Checking Unferrat. Unferret. What on earth is this? They're all dead. Is this a social deduction game, or is it just murder? Carnivorous plant. I don't know what I'm looking at. There's just dead people everywhere. Simulation RPG violent villain protagonists. Oh, so you're a necromancer? It's a warlock simulator. From a village boy to a powerful dark sorcerer. Oh, that's why there's so many dead things everywhere, because it's meant to be dead. So you go kill some people, turn them into necro corpses, go research stuff. Interesting. Interesting. Noreen says, I started the Dragon Age Origins run like a week ago. Nice. Yeah, see, I knew Dragon's Rage was a... No, is it Dragons? What is it? Where is it? What's the game that you're... Dragon's Dogma. I don't know if I'm saying the right game compared to what you're saying. Dragon's Age. That might be different to this game. So I don't have the reference, unfortunately. But glad you're enjoying that. You said Dragon something, and I was like, oh, Dragon's Dogma is a game that I've tried before. And it's not bad. People seem to like it. Different one, also cool. Okay, thanks, man, for the clarity. I was like, oh, I might be missing the mark on that. Dragon's Age from 2009. Yes, that would make sense. Dragon's Age. Party seemingly action, yeah. Looks pretty good for 2009, yeah. Nice. Dragon's Age Origins? Oh, that would be like the older version of it. Not bad. Reminds, whenever you have to go for a game on GOG, you know it's an old one. And it's a pretty decent one. Inquisition slaps as well. Nice. Dragon's Age Original Inquisition. Yeah. I wasn't aware of the difference. I've heard of Dragon's Age, but I didn't know there were different ones. But it does make sense. Can't make myself finish DA3. It's so painful. Tales of Iron, says Finlander. Inquisition is so much more pretty. Graphics do help these days. Tales of Iron. Entry Souls-like. Oh, it's a Souls-like. Is this the one with the, Yeah, this is the rat one. Yes, I've seen this one before. You play as a rat. And a bunch of things happen that I don't want to spoil. But I've seen a little bit of this game before. It's a 2D side-scroller, kind of like a Souls-like, because it's really difficult to play. I haven't played it myself, but I've seen some clips. And a little bit of gameplay. And it looks hard. It looks interesting. And it's kind of like Souls-like because the enemies are hard, the bosses are hard. There's a certain mechanics that you have to get used to. So yeah. Pretty sure much the MMO quest of Inquisition annoy the crap out of me. Understandable. Just never played a Dark Souls game? No, I haven't played a Dark Souls game. There's no Dark Souls in my library. Would there be a Dark Souls type game? I mean, there's Skyrim, but that doesn't really count. There's not as many first-person games that I play. Played a bunch of shooters, but nothing super fancy. Yeah, no, I never really got into the Souls series. Dragon's Dogma was the most similar combat-wise. Yeah, Dragon's Dogma is first-person. Wander around, you fight a bunch. Oh, I know what where's the game that I want to recommend. There's a game I highly recommend. Where is it? I have too many games in my folder to find things that I'm looking for. Especially when it's what I'm looking for, I don't remember the name of it. There it is. That's the game. Sorry, you need to check your dictionary, says Stefan, because it starts at Dark Souls. It's not a Dark Souls. No, I know it's not. Kingdoms of Amalur Reckoning. Love this game. Absolutely love this game. I think the remake's a waste of time and effort, but Kings of Amalur is amazing. If you guys haven't played it before, you should. It's just good. Maybe people, if people have played The Witcher before, maybe you can let me know if this is similar to The Witcher. But this is a great game. Yeah, they tried to make an MMORPG, which sucks. I wanted them to make it an MMORPG, but then they failed. Right. Anyways, you wander around not first person, like third person, and you kill a bunch of stuff. It's really good. It's not similar to The Witcher? Okay, thanks. But I know you play as like third person. This one's more like combo based. Stealth plus magic plus everything. It's really cool. I see the Game Circus Electric, very similar to Darkest Dungeon, but mixed with Happy Few. Vittenholm, welcome to the stream, man. Game Circus Electric. Circus Electric. I'll have a look. Is that like the steampunk one? I think I might have seen this one. Yeah, that's right. I've seen this one. I wasn't super keen on its first impressions on me. But I'd have to have a look at a bit more gameplay of it. It looks a bit interesting. But I'm not sure. Yeah. I'll check some online gameplay of it eventually. Did I play the old Fable games? Yes. Yes, there's a reason why I like Torchlight. There's a reason why Torchlight is one of my favorites. Because how I got into Torchlight was through the Fate and Fable games. Well, Fate, sorry, I'm getting confused. Fable, yes, Fable I've played before as well, Barlow. But I was getting confused by Fate, because Fate, I always get confused with Fable. But Fate's the scroller like Torchlight, but Fable is the one that's like Kingdom of Amalur's Reckoning, third person. I don't have it here, do I? Nope, I only have it on CD, don't I? Yeah, I don't have Fable here. Only ever played it on disc. That's how old it is. Fable Anniversary. Yeah, it is on Steam. Yeah, that's the one. Where you turn evil and you get horns sprouting out of your heads. Or you get a halo over your head if you're a good person. And killing civilians and stealing from everybody you know is a good idea. Warsaw's another one like the Darkest Dungeon. Oh, yeah, I've seen Warsaw. It has an interesting positioning mechanic. Because it's got like 3 rows or something, or like 2 rows. Where is it? When you're in combat, you got like different rows. It looks pretty good. The graphics seem pretty decent. Another one that's kind of like Darkest Dungeon and the card games is... Oh, it's on my wish list. Gordian Quest, that's the one. There we go. I was remembering it was on here. Where you also have like the 3 lanes, plus cards, positioning awareness. This one I'm eventually going to get, I think. I was just waiting for them to add a bit more content. But this one looks really good. You got ways of upgrading characters outside of the game whilst you've finished. It's like Across the Obelisk, kind of. That's the other thing that gives me vibes of... But with more positioning. Because here we go. You've got 12 positions on your side. They've got 12 positions. I've just heard this game can be a little bit repetitive. And the waves of enemies can be a little bit boring. But it's understandable. Snow likes his card games. I like specific card games. I don't like all card games. I like strategic ones. Yeah, I don't know. They're pretty good. Because it's not just the cards. It like adds other things involved to it. I also like other games. Like Ark is just a first-person game. Assassin's Creed, that was a fun one. There's so many good ones. The single-player ones. I've played a bit of Hearthstone. I've done some multiplayer card games before. Oh, here's a... Oh, fudge. Where's the game that I'm trying to remember? Was it Steam? Oh, my memory is going to fail me, aren't I? Yeah, I'm not going to remember it. I've got something stuck in the back of my brain. I'm never going to remember it. But there was a card game. That wasn't a card game, though. So then I'm not even on track of thought with what we're saying. Never mind. Ignore me. I was thinking another game I played a while ago that just never kicked off and never had enough player base for multiplayer. Yeah. Oh, well. Yeah. There's all sorts of good games, like XCOM, Fudge. There's so many good ones. I've got a few Warhammer 40k games as well. Haven't played Space Marine, but I saw the playthrough of it because it was good. Inquisition Martyr, Dawn of War. Haven't played... Oh, I did play Nexus a little bit, didn't I? 34 minutes. Have I played any Gothic games? I mean, Warhammer's kind of Gothic. But I don't know what you mean by Gothic. I don't have many, like, horror games or depressing games. Most of it is somewhat RPG-like. Yeah, most of my games have got RPG elements to it. Old school third-person RPG. Probably not. Oh, you mean like when it's like Doom? Where everything's like flat? I don't have any of those games. Black Flag was such a bullseye. Hopefully they utilize potential in future part games carrying out. Yeah, Black Flag was a good one. I don't have it here, but I have it on disc. Yeah, I still think Assassin's Creed 2 was the best. All 3 of the 2s. Brotherhood Revelations and... I can't remember the other one. No, it's literally called Gothic, says Barlow. Gothic. Style games. Oh, Gothic the game. Oh. No, I've never played this. Kind of looks like a Skyrim type game. I just reference Skyrim because it's just such a common game to reference 3D. It's like Morrowind, kind of, as well. Yeah, later installments of the series just hijacked AC popularity for some unrelated repetitive gameplay. Yeah, Assassin's Creed just went way too boring. Way too boring. Gothic didn't age well, but it was fun back in the days. Understandable. But yeah, no, the AC series should have ended with 3. Yeah, they should have. I mean, 4 was good for a reason. But in terms of storyline, yeah. AC should have ended 2 or 3 at least. 2 left a really big cliffhanger that they didn't really solve with 3. But, yeah, when you're talking about the lore of it, AC, and just the gameplay too, AC just went downhill. That's why I haven't finished the series. That's the thing. I've played up to, like, Liberation and Freedom Cry, I think. No, Unity. That's the one that I last played. And I was playing Unity, and I'm like, this is getting boring. Just doing the same old stuff. Doesn't feel any different. Doesn't feel like they put effort into it. Maybe I have to go back into it. I do want to play, what's the one that's on the... Syndicate. Yeah, I did want to play Syndicate a bit. But yeah. Is there a new AC teaser? Oh my goodness. Rift. They're going back to the AC1 style gameplay.
You bested me. I don't know how, but you did. Yet, I'm the one left standing. And now, I can take from you anything I want. Your memories, your skills, your secrets. And when I have them...
Oh, this is fake, is it? It says it's an April Fool's video. Dang it. Dang it. Well, so much for that. I know the Assassin's Creed Valhalla is a game, but I haven't seen the new one. That's the fake one. Alright. I'm assuming the showcase event. I was like, that looks...
Are you ready for this?
different.
Of course you are. Come on, don't be shy. Don't let a fancy suit impress you.
I don't follow AC, so I've got no freaking clue. But thanks for the bait. But it does seem like maybe it's Mirage? I don't know. I don't know. But I did get baited there. This one's maybe the real one? They just showed artwork, if I recall correctly. Fair enough. So I guess everyone's just trying to make trailers. This one seems like it's the showcase event trailer, maybe? It's now been officially announced by Ubisoft. Maybe.
Don't let 1,000 fancy suits impress
Medieval
you.
Middle East.
Be the thorn in history's side. Choose the greatest enemies.
Medieval West. Interesting. Interesting. Don't know the whole Assassin Template conspiracy feels overused by this series. Yeah. It's like a superhero villain story where, like, oh no, we just clashed and then we stopped fighting and then we started fighting. Yeah, there's no trailer yet. Fair enough. Yeah, no, I've sort of kept out of touch with Assassin's Creed ever since, I think, Odyssey. I was like, Odyssey's coming out. I was like, oh, that's interesting. And then I was like, eh. And then Valhalla came out and I was like, eh. They've just... I was really disappointed with when Valhalla came out because it was like you've really changed the way the game's playing. If somebody wants to play a game like Valhalla, that's not really like Assassin's Creed. It really felt like, oh, it looks like not God of War, yeah. I don't know. When are we becoming a Pokemon trainer catching some Z's? Yeah, I know, I need to catch some Z's. We should finish up. We should finish up. But that was just my last spiel on the Assassin's Creed series. They really just dumped the game and went, oh, we'll do whatever we want to make popularity happen, and just ditch the game. It's like, okay, well, go play God of War if you don't want to play Assassin's Creed. Felt like I tried to make Vikings into Assassins. Yeah, I know, right? That was weird. Have I played Pokemon Go? Yeah, I did, but it was grindy. So I sort of stopped playing Pokemon Go. I played it when it first came out. Yeah, Assassin's Creed was good. I just say that the first game was nostalgic. The second games were the best. Number 3 was weird. It felt different, but it finished the storyline, I think. And then 4, everybody raves about 4 because of the pirate gameplay. And that's about it. That's alright. Just stream some Bloons and relax. Oh yeah, Bloons Tower Defense. I don't know how anyone can relax playing Bloons. I don't play it that amazingly, and it just seems so stressful. Because everyone's so hyped. And like, oh, I gotta play Bloons so perfectly, pixel perfect and whatever. I just play it relaxingly. Even though it is stressful. It seems like new private game will not be that good. Yeah, could be good. You never know. When it comes to new games these days, I always try and be very skeptical. I don't trust as many games these days, even from like good developers. Because there's so many games that are just unpolished. So many games that just come out too early and they're like, I want the money. I want you to pay me for the game before I give it to you completely. And it's like, no. I'll wait. My strategy is to always buy a game a year late. But as a streamer and a YouTuber, I probably can't do that as often. If I'm trying to get with some more of the newer games. But it's a smart idea for a consumer to not buy things immediately on release. You just buy it the next year. And that's what I always do. Like, you don't buy it on release. It's so dumb. But that's just my personal opinion. I'm not trying to say that people are dumb. I'm just saying that because companies just have to ditch things out, it takes them so long to do release patches, especially if it's multiplayer. There's so much. Yeah, 1 year after release. Yeah, that's my motto for pretty much almost any game out there. Is just buy it 1 year later. Unless you're desperate to play with your friends and you all need to play it like immediately. If you can have a little bit of patience, enjoy the games that you're playing right now. Just, if a really cool game's coming out, wait a year. It's not easy for everyone to do that, but I used to do that all the time. Because it's also cheaper too. Like, sheesh, you can't keep spending $100 per game of an Assassin's Creed or whatever that comes out constantly on release. Like $100 for computer games is ridiculous. Buy it the next year. Get it like 50% off. Get it like 75% off. Get it on a Steam sale. And then you'll feel so much better spending $25 for a game that you spend maybe 80 hours on or 20 hours on. That's so much better than when it came out as a release. Deep Rock Galactic, is that the one with the dwarves? Yeah, I've seen that one before. Never played it though, but it does look interesting. It looks a bit interesting with all the bugs. Super great time with War Tales despite early access. Yeah, that's one of the games that I didn't mind getting early. War Tales was a good one early. Speaking about constant release, AC used to do yearly releases. Yeah. I gave up on doing AC. I was like, I'm going to wait. I don't need to get these things out so early. I don't think I've ever gotten an AC game out on time. I always bought them so much later. Yeah. But yeah, that'll be my last tidbit of information and tidbit tip. Snowman's tip. Don't buy games on release. Patience. Have some patience. Unless it's a game I recommend strongly, don't buy it on release. Because there are some really good games. But yeah. Okay, so don't forget, we have Tuesday. We've got Across the Obelisk. That is guaranteed. You get to see some more of my wonderful gameplay. I'm probably going to be playing Gustav, because he's awesome. And you guys don't want me to tank or heal, so I'll have fun with my guitar, and you guys can play the characters you guys want to play. As we have our wonderful teams. We might have like team 1, team 2, or we might just have like a full team. We'll see what we can do. We'll figure it out. Might have Dagran up again, maybe Sauron. We'll see how we go. Who's available, because it also depends on the time schedule for you guys. But we'll see how it goes. Hope you guys enjoyed the stream. It was a little bit earlier cut because of unfortunate situations. But we had a good chat, so that also helps. Watch a little bit of gameplay on YouTube or something before you buy. That's my opinion. Yes, yes. You need to see what the game looks like in-game. So many advertisers these days go, oh my goodness, it looks so good. Look at all these cinematics. And it's like, you're not going to get those cinematics in-game. That's not how the game plays. That's not what you're going to be spending 80 hours or more on. Not on a cinematic. You want to know how it actually plays. People get sold things too easily. Don't be easy, chat. Make them sell you good stuff. Not actual gameplay, just rendered trash. Yep. Yep. It's horrible. It's such a trend to just look like a giant cake, but on the inside it's just a rock. Just a pebble. But yeah. The horse in a tree. Yeah, that'll work. That'll work. Anyways. We'll try and send you guys off to a wonderful... let's see if I can get this sorted. I'll put that away for a moment as I'm jumping around. Let's get you guys over to a Battle Brothers streamer. Support the community as usual. Yeah, that'll work. Get some free snowballs, as I'm sure you guys have plenty of from the weekend. But more can't hurt. Gotta get that snowball coin going. That wonderful currency we have. It's only going up. It's only going up. Let's see if I can spell this correctly. Yep, it works. Sweet. Perfect. No worries. If I don't catch you guys Tuesday for the multiplayer stream, please have a wonderful week ahead. You guys are great. Thanks for hanging out again. And I've recovered pretty much to the fullest. So I'm feeling good. And glad to keep streaming for you guys. Here's to another year. And you guys enjoy the raid. Catch you guys soon. See yous.